Welcome to the Maine State APH Elimination Finals from Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine. Paul Grant on Candlepin Bowling Network. Michelle Atherton here also. We'll bring him in later on today. Today is the men's and women's finals. We have number 11 seed, Christina Dill. Come up here, Christina. Number 12 seed, Christina. Number 11 seed, Mary Bullard. Mary, you've been bowling for just over a year, about under a year now, right?
Yes.
Isn't it great? 11th and 12th seed out of 12 bowlers in the finals. It's great for the game, isn't it?
It is, and I'm very thankful.
How'd you get started in bowling?
All of my children bowl, and I was the last to join.
Are they better than you?
Yes. And that's okay.
You won 3 rounds to get it today. It must be a great feeling for you.
Yes. Very humbling.
All right, good luck today. Christina, come up here. Christina,
Hi.
How you feeling today? A little sore today?
Yes, I am a little sore.
You went through 3 rounds. You didn't think you'd get here. You're the number 12 seed,
I know.
and you're in the finals. How about that?
I am. I can't believe it. Shocking.
You've only been bowling about 16 months. How'd you get started?
My friend Billy Joe from work, they were doing a league at Stars and Strikes, and she asked me if we wanted to join it. So it's been going up ever since. So.
All right, good luck today.
Thank you.
The men's bracket, Willard, Dyer, great match with Joe Newport yesterday. He took out the number 2 seed. Sorry, Joe. Number 6 seed doing a great job as always. Always in the running.
Thanks. I'm glad to be here, Paul, and just try to do my best today, not beat myself.
Can you tell the viewers one of your favorite moments of your career, one of your accomplishments?
Vanguard Brewer Lanes, when I went to Hudson down in college down there, I actually bowled 4 strikes in a row, the only time I've ever done it, and it was against the legend Charlie Miley.
Anybody see it?
It wasn't live streamed, Paul.
Okay. All right. Good luck today.
Thanks a lot.
Mike Jakes.
Hi.
114 league bowler in the number 9 spot. It's hard to get up higher with the higher average, isn't it?
It is. It's very tough to be up there. Just to get into the top 12 was great, yeah.
You were killing it all day yesterday with this thunderous 9 drops, a lot of strikes yesterday.
Yeah, I did throw a lot of 9-pin drops, and I picked a lot of 9-pin. And, it's just I bowl a lot. I've been bowling for over 21 years. So.
Did you pass the drug test last night?
I did. I don't take steroids.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, it looks a little bigger today.
Good one.
Hey, good luck today.
Thank you.
All right, so it's a 10-string format today. Ladies and men, the ladies bowl first, men second. Let's get it on here now. Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine, on Candlepin Bowling Network. Please like, please share, please subscribe. A great crowd on hand today. Let's bring in Michelle Atherton. Hello, Michelle. Great to work with you. A whole match.
Good morning, Paul. It's going to be nice to work together today. We both had a lot going on today.
All right, so let's go over the brackets here. We're going into today's for the women so far. Here are the brackets.
Yeah, so yesterday we started out with Deanna and Evelyn Kitchen. Evelyn Kitchen bowled really well all day. She bowled over her average all day. She took Deanna, and then she went on to bowl Michelle Bisbee. And then Evelyn, again, like I said, she bowled great all day. And then the next bracket was Laura Weber and Christina Dill. Christina took Laura down by 40 pins, and then she went on to bowl Judy Bowden.
How about Lisa Everest? 1-pin win over Andrea Ray.
Oh, my God. I was calling that match. That was right down to the last box. That was pretty exciting. And then we had Gabe Russell and Mary Bullard. Mary Bullard came in with a 77 average, and she took Gabe Russell down. Lisa Everest and Andrea Ray. Lisa came out of that match and ended up bowling Cassidy. It was great bowling all day yesterday.
Cassidy's down 52 pins.
Oh, Cassidy was down 52 pins. She came back 47.
Right,
she had a chance at the end.
Let's get it away now. And there's
There
a
you
lemon
go.
drop, a dollar for Candlepins for Cancer from Mary Bullard. Michelle, why don't you do the play-by-play?
Lemon drop.
Lemon drop, first ball. All right. We're in the first string of 10 in the men's and women's APH finals. Mary's got the 1, 2, 7, 9 left for a 10. All right, Mary starts with a 6 and Christina starts with an 8.
First of 10 strings underway. Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine. Classic bowling alley since, I believe, 1965.
Yeah, this has been here a long time.
12 lanes. Great owner Clark Cardamino family.
Yes. Yeah, I actually bowl out of this bowling center. I live just a couple miles away. All right, Mary has the 4 horsemen and the 10-pin left. Christina's got, the 10-pin falls and the 2-pin. Christina's got the pack of 5 on the right.
Wait for that wood to come out of, see if that stops here. Hold on. I rule that wood must come to complete standstill before you throw the ball.
Yep, it's going to roll into the gutter.
Okay, waiting for that delay. Let's show the rest of that bracket from the women's yesterday. Oh, and now we're back to live action. Mary Bullard gets 1. Has the 4-7. Christina the 6-9-10 triangle. Michelle keeping score also here. Double duty for Michelle.
Double duty. That's fine. Yesterday was a little hectic, but I'm glad that we got to team up yesterday because every bowler got TV time.
That's
so,
awesome.
Yeah.
And that's no good out of the gutter, so that'll be an $8 for each bowler that time.
Yep. Mary has 14 after 2. Christina has 16 after 2.
We'll put the scores on the screen every 5 boxes, so when it's close, we'll put up a little bit more often. Rest of the brackets here from yesterday for the women's side. And then the finals today, Christina Dill. Mary Bullard 11-12 matchup. How about that? That is great for the game. And I meant to tell Christina she beat Judy Bowden, Hall of Fame. Judy Bowden, Hall of Famer.
Yeah, I mean, that's what's great about the APH. It doesn't matter if you're a first-time bowler or if you've bowled for 40 years. Everybody's pretty much even. As long as you bowl your average or a little bit better, then anybody can win.
The average is based on 95% of 130. So if you bowl your average and they bowl their average, the higher bowler will actually win by a pin or two.
Absolutely. Like, this is a perfect example. The 11 and 12 seeds are in the finals because they bowled above their average. And
a lot of nerves for both these bowlers right now.
Yes.
Very, very nervous, but understandably so.
Yes.
I get nervous before every broadcast, so.
I do too. But I'm much happier broadcasting than bowling right now.
Same here.
All
Not that I
right.
can anyway.
Mary gets a 9. She's got 23 after 3. Christina got an 8. She's got 3 8s in a row, 24 after 3.
I think she's playing cards.
I guess so.
She wants to get a couple of marks to get a full house.
Yes.
Another lemon drop. That's 2 for Mary. $2 for Candlepin for Cancer. Bowlers agree. A good icebreaker too. You get a good laugh out of it. It's a fun way to help a great cause. Some people get hung up on that, but it's a great cause. We've helped 5 families alone on lemon drop donations. Some give 5, 10, or 20 also, not just $1, 5 and a mark, as Mary throws it away. So we've helped 10 families in Wild Shirts alone, and Christina's mother's going through cancer right now, and maybe she doesn't know this yet. Al Johnson sent out a $500 check tomorrow to help cover some expenses
That's awesome.
for cancer treatments. That's what it's all about. Candlepin Bowlers helping Candlepin Bowlers going through cancer treatments. That's no good. $7 for Christina Dill, 31 through 4. Mary Bullard, a tough 3, 26 through 4. So the handicap today, for those at home, Mary's a 77 average, Christina 91. So Mary is getting 50 pins, Christina 13. So it's a plus 13 for Mary. So whatever she gets, she's getting 13 pins added to her score. So if you add that together, she leads 39-31. But the higher average bowler obviously has a chance to come back and win it.
Yes.
All right, back to Michelle.
Yeah, going back to the Candlepins for Cancer, my son was diagnosed with cancer when he was 6 years old. And I have to tell you, oh, wow, that was really good offer for a 10 for Mary. I don't know what just happened with Christina. Maybe she hit the button too
She
early.
hit the button too early.
She did. So she's got a 4 in the 5th box for a 35 half. Mary's going for a 10.
And you talk about nerves, huh?
Yes.
I've done that before.
So yeah, the cancer, when somebody in your family has cancer, you realize, even though you're going through a hard time, you realize that the community is really, really helpful.
And Candlepin Bowlers helping Candlepin Bowlers going through cancer treatments. You can help out by donating via Venmo. Type in Candlepins for Cancer, or go to candlepins4cancer.com. Follow the link to Venmo. Candlepins for Cancer, a 501c3 charity. Here are the scores. So the accidental reset by Christina cost her some pins. So Christina's getting 13 pins. So with that handicap, she's at 48-35 of 13. Here are the men's brackets now. Here's Willard Dyer, strike to start the first of 10. Wow. Mike Jakes on the crossover. He has the Bullard discount, the old department chain, 5 and 10. When things are actually 5 and 10 cents. Well,
Right,
I'm getting
right.
old.
Yeah, Froggy Sear would say Willard Dyer has a 300 string going. That's his favorite phrase when somebody gets a strike first thing.
Jake's good offer. 2 for 2 in the object pins. Number 6 seed Willard Dyer on the right. Mike Jakes, the number 9 seed on Candlepin Bowling Network. Please share, like, follow, subscribe on a YouTube channel as well. Get notified when we go live. Candlepin Bowling Network, free on YouTube. Mike Jakes, a 10. Good pinning. 3 object hits. That's a good sign. Out of Stars and Strikes, South Paris, Maine. Willard Dyer to Archie's Strike and Spare in Parsonsfield, Maine. I'll be in Stars and Strikes. And almost a Julian with a head pin last to fall. Almost a double. Jake's back in the head pin. A 2-1 split. The 2-4 left. The 6 is on the right. Dave Julian made a living at that shot in Canada in the 80s. I called it Julian when the head pin's last to fall. And he gets a spare and strike. 20 through 1, 30 and a ball through 2. Here in the first of 10. Maine State APH Elimination Finals. Oh, what a try!
Wow, great offer.
The violin bow went across the lane, but a little too slow. Yeah. Six for 6 in object pin. That's a great sign. 2 10s, 20 through 2. You see it a lot. People, like Amanda Kell got a 97, the Big 20 we did a match one time. A bowl in the Friday Night Pro League. Chris Jones at a 94 with no marks. Then they come back with these monster strings because they're so accurate.
Right.
147, like a 153. So that's why it's good to be on your object pins.
Bonus ball for Willard gets an 8.
He's up to 3-9.5. Worcester, Jake's spare chance, 6 and 10. Run lanes 1 and 2 at Old Town Bowling Center. Great place to bowl all season long. Summer league starting now and fall leagues. Message them or call them here at Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine. Mike Jakes missed the opportunity. And he's been pretty accurate until then.
Yes, he bowled great yesterday.
Dyer 8 in the spare, 38 through 2 in the first. Wasn't there. 8, 46 through 3. Mike Jakes, the Paul Grant special, missed the second, make the third. Never a good time for that. But 3 10s, 30 through 3. 10-string finals, men's and women. Halftime, we'll call it a halftime, a little 2-minute break. We're going to talk to Hall of Famer Judy Bowden after the 5th string. Give the bowlers a chance to catch their breath. Dyer, a good head pin hit, 2-4-7. Spare chance. Mike Jakes goes left, and not a bad lead. The 1, 3, and the 9 playing hide and seek behind the 3.
Yeah, Judy's husband Walt has been refereeing this weekend, so it's nice to have them in the house.
He's got the striped shirts on today.
He does.
He's got eagle eyes. Dyer. Oh, so close.
Oh
It
my
wants
God.
to go. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Jakes missed left. Be at Stars and Strikes this Thursday night for the league finals, 1 versus 2. Thursday night, Candlepin Cancer fundraiser, Stars and Strikes, South Paris, Maine, Russ Neely Jr.'s house. Dyer at 9, 55 through 4. Mike Jakes 8, 38 through 4. So in their matchup here, we'll go over the brackets when we get a chance. Mike Jakes is 115 officially, not 114. So he's getting 14 pins.
Yeah, and Willard is a 98, and he's getting 30 pins. So Willard's going to start out every string with 16 pins.
Both from the head pin. And Mike Jakes, tough lead. The 3 and the 7. Willard Dyer, the 7 pin. 68 to 72% success range for Pro Bowlers that would on single pins. All stats today by Candlepin Bowling Network. And he just missed it
Wow.
by a millispeck.
I just,
Oh, good drive.
wow.
Just behind the 7. Willard Dyer was great yesterday in that semifinal against Joe Newbert. It wasn't there. That'd be a 9 out of the gutter. No good. But nothing wrong with a 64 half to start the first of 10. Mike Jakes 9, open half, but pin well. 47 half. Paul Grant, Michelle Atherton live, Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine, on Candlepin Bowling Network. The Maine State's APH Elimination Finals, ladies and men. And Willard Dyer, red hot to start. Cooled off the last 3, but pin well. 64-47 scratcher with a handicap. Adds 16 to that lead right now. The lead is 33. And the women's bracket, we'll go over in just a moment again. Let me show this now. As Christina Dill crosses over for a strike, it's 9. Mary Bullard in the gutter. This is for a spare. Looks good. Got it. Beautiful shot, spare. Make up that 4 box. She hit at the 1 ball by accident and cost her some pins. At a 35 half now, 45 and a ball through 6. Back to Michelle Atherton.
All right. So is Mary just starting her
It's the second ball. First one
Okay,
you got it.
second ball. Gotcha. So Mary's got the pack of
You're trying to
5
keep score
left.
in all stuff, isn't it?
It is. It's hard. A lot of times, till I get used to this, I don't keep score. I just show the scoreboard or tell people. But it's nice when we team up. We can do it all together.
Great to work with you, Michelle.
Nice out for Mary. She's got an 8 and a 6 box that gives her 43 after 6.
Christina Dill on the bonus. 1. At least it wasn't a lemon drop. 11 beats a 10, though. 46 through 6. Tough break. Then they had done that. Mary Bullard goes to the right and gets 3. Got the 6, 9, 10. Christina still has 7 standing. Make it 6. A number 11 and number 12 seed in the finals out of 12 balls. That is amazing. Bullard in the gutter. Christina, a tough 4. Second 4 box, sandwiched by a spare 1. 50 through 7 in the first of 10. And Christina's...
One thing I noticed yesterday, Stars and Strikes was well represented in the states.
Yes. We're gonna talk about that
I
later,
think
yeah.
I just added it up. They had at least 10 bowlers. It might be more. I know Archie's 3 for Mary for a 48.
Yes, Archie's had some good
after
bowlers here too as well. Christina, that's the ball she wanted on the field. Get 7, make it 8. The 2 and the 4. A pro bowler rate for pro bowlers is 51%, a lot less for a semi-pro bowler. Stats by Candlepin Bowling Network. Mary Bullard trying for the head pin. Goes in, and Christina gets the spare. And Bullard will go. She got it. Strike. Her first mark of the match. A hammer. 56 plus 2 through 8. Christina 16 of all through 8. Low scoring, first string. A pitcher's duel. Christina on the bonus again. Off to left, gets 4. 64 through 8.
Yeah, Archie's had 4 bowlers here, and I saw on their Facebook post they were very proud of that, and
Yes.
and they were
And they should be.
they were cheering from
And a double
Archie.
strike bid. 8. Sorry.
That's okay. Go right ahead.
4-7 chance. Christina open with the 1 and the 2.
Big 20 had a bunch of people here yesterday. The whole state was well represented.
Mike Walker's done a great job running the Maine Candlepin Bowling Association. A lot of
Yes.
help with Russ Neely and all the other owners.
Yeah, Mary Bullard's from Big 20, Christina Dill's from Stars and Strikes, Mike Jakes.
And
that's
what a nice shot.
on
Spare and strike. Wow. And Christina Dill a 9. Both bowlers surprised they're in the finals, but that's a good thing. 73 through 9 for Christina. And Mary Bullard, the 77 bowler, on fire.
Yeah, 76 and a ball in the 9th.
A strike and a spare combination.
Christina's
It's a good
right
ball.
in the pocket. She's got some wood to help her out. Yeah, it's rolling. Hopefully it stays in there for her. We'll see what she can do with that. Mary is going to be right on the head pin on the spare shot. All right, 6 on it. 82 after 9.
And Christina's frustrated. Christina's spotting 13 pins, and Mary's beating her outright. And Mary has done a better job throwing that ball, following through. Actually, she's throwing her arm out left a lot,
Yes,
and now she's throwing it straighter.
that's a good offer too. Wow.
Final box of the first string for the ladies. Men up next to finish the second half of the first of 10.
Yeah, it's definitely a marathon today. It's not a sprint.
Thanks, Laura Lepper and Caitlin Collins for watching. 7 for Christina Dill. Disappointing 80 first string. And Mary Bullard, a fine string of 10. 92 scratch.
15 pins over her handicap.
So with the handicap, she wins by 12 scratch. He's getting 13 pins. So he's up 25 with 9 strings to go. Plenty of time left. It's a marathon. Not how you start, it's how you finish. Great string by Mary Bullard, bowling just under a year. And that's great for Candlepin Bowling. 11-12 seeds. Now 6-9 seed. Mike Jacques hammers 9. Shades of yesterday. 7 pin for a spare. 6 box first string. Willard Dyer. What a strike spare 8 to start. 64 half coming in. 1, 2, 4. spare chance, 51% pro success rate. And right on it, spare, Mike Jacques, his first mark, 57 on the ball through 6. Dyer for a spare. Ooh, just missed. So close. Willard missed it, wasn't there. 71 through 6. Mary Bullard, 25 pin lead with the handicap right now. There's only one string down, 9 to go. APH State eliminations in Maine. Old Town Bowling Center.
All right, Mike gets 7 on his spare. That's going to be 64 after 6.
Willard Dyer to the back door. A center check mark. 3 to the right. In the middle is the 1. To the left of that is the 2 and the 4. Wood to help. For 2 in a row. Bang!
Nice.
Back to back. 74 on the ball through 7. Out of Stars and Strikes, South Paris, Maine. Mike Jacques. Dyer, spare the match. 81 on the ball through 7. Great battle. There was 1 pin lead for Willard Dyer against Joe Newbert.
Oh, God.
Also out of Stars and Strikes. A great match.
I was doing the ladies when you were doing that one, but I could tell there was excitement over here.
Jacques breaks up the eagle, but leaves the 2 on the left, 3, 6, 10 on the right. 70, make that 80. 80 through 7. Dyer in the pocket, 6. Has the 2 in front, 7 left. Behind the 2 is the 8. To the right is the 5. 87 through 7.
Willard is up by 7 in this string. And
what a shot. 3 in a row, spare. The broom was out, swept it nicely. The 2 into the 3, 6, 10. 3 marks in a row. 90 in a ball through 8. Dyer's open. And with the handicap difference, Will is getting 16 pins difference.
Yeah, Mike needed that spare.
And a nice out for a 9. That'll give him 96 through 8. So Jacques needs 6 to tie, scratch. Down 22 right now with the handicap. Cut it into the teens. And a beautiful ball, strike on spare. Wow! He's got 4 marks in a row. Dyer goes left, 1, 3, 9. Nothing like the great game of Candlepin Bowling. Think Candlepin gift cards all season long. Help support your local bowling centers and get friends and family involved in this great game of Candlepin Bowling for all occasions, not the holidays, birthdays, anniversaries, a thank you gift. I'm thinking of you gift. Candlepin gift cards, a great way to get the sport growing and thriving. The gift that keeps on giving, Candlepin gift cards. Willard Dyer, 7, slowing down here a little bit, but having a fine string, 103 through 9. Mike Jacques on a roll. 100 through 8, 110 plus 2 for double. He got it! Wow! A double strike, bang! Look at him go! An open half pin well. 5 marks in a row. Wow! Dyer, 4. Mike was tremendous all day yesterday. It's the number 9 seed, the very deceptive 9 seed, I should say. Dyer open again with the 1, 2, and the 9.
So in the 9th box, Mike has 120 plus the next ball.
It's 130 overall plus 2 bonus balls in a sense. Dyer missed it. 7, nice string. 110. Excellent string for the veteran bowler out of Archie Strike and Spare, Parsonsfield, Maine. Jacques for the turkey. He gets 7, 8.
Oh, throwing.
Wooded between the 3 and the 5, almost a triple. 28 in that first double strike box. 128 through 9, 138 in the ball, trying for 148. And he drills it. What a finish. 148 opening string, Maine State APH elimination finals, men's and women. 148, 110 scratch. And with a 16-pin handicap, he wins at he was up by 22 with 9 strings to go. What a finish by Mike Jacques. Our Stars and Strikes, South Paris, Maine, will be there Thursday night for the Candlepins for Cancer fundraiser. Wow, shirts are coming, folks. Bring your extra money, your checkbooks, and a 50-50 raffle to help support Candlepins for Cancer. And we got 9 more strings to go. Second string underway, switching sides. Mary Bullard on lane 2 with a 25-pin lead. Christina Dill on the crossover. It's parallel time. All the dark shadows. Left, right is the 5, 9, 6, 10. Mary, the 1, 3, 6 in front, 4, 7 left. Tough lead for a spare.
So we actually call the shot on one the Dutch oven up here in Maine, and I don't know where it came from. Nobody knows, but it's all I've heard since I was a little girl. So
Well, that was a dark shadows fit. I call it parallel pins. I call it parallel
Right.
time.
Correct. Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
So Mike Jakes a scratch 148, 162 with his 14 pins he's getting. And Willard Dyer 110 scratch 140 with his handicap. 22 pin lead for Mike Jakes. Bullard goes right, and that'll be a 7 to start the second of 10. Christina Dill an 8.
So talking about the game of Candlepin bowling growing, I'm the secretary on our Tuesday night bowling league here in Old Town. We have 44 bowlers that are our regular bowlers, and this year we have 35 spare bowlers.
Awesome.
Our spare bowler list
They get
is
spares, you mean?
no
You need a spare, you put them in?
yeah, yeah, right. No, the people that just come and want to bowl
That's
when
awesome.
somebody needs a bowler, and it's
That's
just
great.
amazing. Our spare sheet is almost as, or a substitute, I suppose you want to say instead of spare, but our substitute bowlers are almost as many as our regular bowlers.
Mary got the 4, 7, 8. Christina has a tough lead. The 1, 8, 9, 10. Mary won the first string. Has a 25 pin lead with the handicap. And that's the 2-0 lead in the lemon drop pool.
Oh,
And that one got away. Christina's the 1 and 9. Back to Michelle.
all right. Christina's got the 1-9 left. Mary's got some cleaning up to do on lane 2. All right, she's going to grab some pins. Christina grabs a 9. That's a good out for Mary. She gets a 7. 14 after 2 for Mary. Christina's got a 9. 17 after 2.
That's the first string you're seeing there on the screen with the handicap 142, 117. Number 11 seed needs number 12 seed by 25.
All right, we're in game number 2 of a 10-game match for the Maine APH finals. Oh, that's a spread eagle for Mary. Very unfortunate.
It's a 1% pro success rate for pro bowlers, that would. Never mind semi-pro bowlers. Stats
Yeah.
by Candlepin Bowling Network. They converted one every 5 times for 10 boxes. Executive producer Bob Lee of Candlepin Bowling Network with those stats.
Oh, Mary's going to give it a go. Oh, wow.
Get
She
the object pin, nothing to show
pokes
for
out
it.
the 3 pin. If she can grab 3 on the left, that would be a great out for the spread eagle.
149 for Christina Dill for number 12 seed. This is fantastic with the women's game.
Mary's going to go right down the middle. She gets a 5. She's got 19 after 3.
And Christina with an 8, 19, 27 that they put down. I thought that was an 8 from Christina. 7 it was, so 24 through 3. So Christina's at 5 in the string, but giving 13 pins. So down 8 in the string, 33 in the match. Lots of time left, of course.
Yep, it's a marathon, not a sprint today, that's for sure.
You
All right.
Have you run a marathon before, Michelle?
Oh, I've never run, no. All right, Christina's got the 2-1 split. She's got the 4, 7, 10 left, but we'll see what she can do with that wood. Maybe. Oh, it tried so hard to get over to the 10, and it never did. That was a good offer.
Christine just has to pin well. If she pins well, she can get back in this match.
I agree.
The marks will come, but she just needs to pin better.
I agree.
The 91 average versus a 77 average, you have a better chance of pinning better.
Yep.
But both these bowlers are on
All
the
right.
rise, young bowlers.
Mary's out ball is going to grab some pins to help her out. That's a really good out for Mary. She gets an 8. She has 27 after 4.
And Christina Dillon 9, 33 after 4. Mary just started bowling, as we mentioned in the interview, last summer. And Christina Dill, along with Gabe Russell and Tiger Jordan, they've only been bowling about
About a year.
16 months.
Yeah, it's crazy how
Amazing.
good these people are. Yeah.
That's what's good about the Maine states. You have 9 different events during the year. They do 5, I believe, 5 10 stringers. And you have to bowl like 65%, I believe, to be eligible for the playoffs.
Yep.
And a bowler dropped out, so Christina was able to get into that 12th spot. So take it while you can, right?
Yeah, I was on the bubble last year, and they told me to go just in case somebody doesn't show up.
And $500 for the winner today, both matches, $300 for the runner-ups.
That's awesome.
Not a bad payday.
No.
They can buy some wild shirts.
Yes, they could buy a lot of WOW shirts. Yeah, we bowl a lot, and the bowling season's coming to an end. All right. Mary gets a 4. She's got 31 after 5. Christina gets a 9. She's got 42 after 5.
And that's the good thing we were just talking about. So,
Finish it.
yep.
I'm not finished yet.
So we'll put the scores on the screen just a second here.
Right, there you go.
Back to the men now. Willard Dyer. It's down 22 right now in the match up to 1 string. Mike Jacques, unbelievable finish. He had a 5 mark string, including a double strike. 148 scratch string. Dyer's opened with the 2 and the 5. 4-2 split with Jacques. Oh, good try. Into the Star Trek character, 7 of 9. Played by Jerry Ryan. Willard Dyer, 9 to start the second of 10 here at Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine. Paul Graham, Michelle Atherton live on Facebook on Candlepin Bowling Network. Jacques, nice offer, 9. So Willard Dyer is getting 16 pins. That did not help him enough in the first string. He bowled well, 110 scratch for the 98 States bowler. That goes left, the 4 spin right, -1. Now it's the 1-6-10. Mike Jacques on lane 1, back in the head pin.
Oh.
And look at this, a 4-2 split. Ouch. Talk about a perfect shot. That is perfection. That's like hitting the target on
I know.
darts.
I know.
I caught a
that
sniper
was
shot. Yeah, just missed by an inch or so. Jacques trying to kick it over. Good
He was
offer.
close. That was very close.
3 in the right, 2-4 in the left. Second string of 10 on Candlepin Bowling Network. Please share, like, subscribe. Candlepin Bowling Network, free on YouTube.
That's
And nice
good.
out. Got the backspin of the wood for a 10. 19 through 2 in the second of 10. Mike Jacques a 9, 18 through 2. Special guest Judy Bowden after 5 minutes. Brief interview with her, the Hall of Famer, after the 5th string before it starts second half of the match. And there's a lemon drop. Willard Dyer joins the party. $3 raised for Candlepin's Cancer. On the crossover, Mike Jacques 7, 3, 5 in the 10. Wood to help.
Yeah, Mike had his first game, started with a 47 half, had 5 marks in a row in the last half with a double.
And Dyer, oh, he got it! Wow, what a shot for a spare!
Yeah, Mike came back with a 101 second half in that first
Amazing.
game.
That's amazing. Good try by Jacques. Rob there. Willard Dyer, 29 the ball through 3. This is a great 6 and 9 matchup. Willard the 6 seed, Mike Jacques the 9 seed. Sporting a 115 states average. Gets the 10. 28 through 3. Pinned really well. A 47 half, like you said, a 101 second half. That doesn't happen too often.
No, that's crazy. His first
That's
3
greatness.
boxes were 10s.
Yeah.
He was pinning well.
On the bonus, Dyer, perfect shot. A spread eagle throwing the 8 pin also. A tough 3. 32 through 3 in the second of 10. Maine State's APH elimination finals.
Oh,
And a strike
bummer.
for Mike Jacques. Another one. 3 in the match. Dyer, object pin, only got 2. 3, 6, 10 right, 4, 8 left. Trying to get a bunch here. That wood could help.
Yeah, I noticed yesterday halfway through, Mike slid and stuck a little bit, and it seemed like it hurt him a little bit. And I thought, I didn't know how he was going to go through the day, but it just made him better somehow. I don't know. He was bowling really good all day.
Willard got that ball only on the 6 pin for a 6 box, 38 through 4 with a spare 3 before that. So Mike Jacques on the move again here in the second string. Dyer, pocket hit, 4, 7, 8 triangle, 10 on the right.
Mike, for his first of 2 bonus balls, is right in the pocket. He's got the triangle on the left.
That's the 2, 4, and 5. Almost got a second double strike. And it's many strings. Dyer trying to kick it over. Missed left. Got the 7. Has the 4, 8, 10 on lane 2. On lane 1, Mike Jacques for a spare. Oh, hit the object pin. A little too thin.
Little thin, yep.
Leaves up to 4. 9 in the strike. Big pins. 42.
47.
Correction. 47. Thank you, Michelle. 47 through 4. Dyer 8.
46.
46 half. Mike Jacques 10. 57 half. This is the Maine State APH Elimination Men's and Women's Finals, Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine. Check out Old Town Bowling Center when you're in town next to Bangor. Great facility, old-fashioned feel. Great owner, Clark Cardamino and family. Candlepin gift cards help support them as well. Ladies second half, second string. Christina Dill steals 8, 9, 10, and there's a Julian strike, and that's a good feeling. That might get it going. 52 plus 2 through 6. She had 2 tough spare ones, I believe, in that first string.
She did.
Mary Bullard clips out the 10. And smile on her face. That's a good feeling. You just got to get that out of your system, you know?
Exactly. I think the nerves were
just like the Super Bowl.
Definitely high this morning.
Brand new bowler, Mary Bullard, under a year bowling in the finals in Maine State's APH eliminations. Now it's corner pins. Now it's time for the Oreo cookie, the cream in the middle. Got the wafers on the outside. Thank you all those watching on Candlepin Chat, Candlepin Bowling Network. Please share this match with your friends and family. Get them involved in this great game of Candlepin Bowling. Invite them to join a league. On the out shot, she'll get 6.
Are we trying to get on TV over there?
Make that 37 through 6. Second string of 10. Christina Dill, the number 12 seed, on a strike on lane 2.
Mary's 37 through 6. Christina's got 52 and 2 balls in the 6 right now. First of 2 bonus balls coming up. Right in the pocket. A little bit full. She's got the 3-2 split. She's got 1 more ball on her strike.
Otherwise known as a clipped wing eagle, a spread eagle with a corner pin missing.
See, I'm learning all this. Mary's right in there. She just misses the head pin. She's got the 1, 2, 4, 10. Christina goes down the hole. She gets 5 on her strike.
It gives it 57 through 6. Trying to get 3 in the right.
Christina's up by 20 in this string. She's giving up 13 pins a game, so she's coming back in this string.
Well, I could say Christina's on the head pin 3 times in a row.
Yeah, Christina. That's a tough 5. 62 after 7.
When I do that, I feel like taking that scoreboard of racing and making 2 10s. It just looks better.
I know.
62 through 7 here in the second and 10.
Mary's last ball is she just clips the head pin. She gets a 7 in the 7th.
I call it the gentleman's shot.
Oh, yes.
Ladylike shot here.
44 after 7 for Mary. Christina is up by 18 in this game, and she's right on the head pin. She's got the 5-8 left with the that's questionable wood in the front. Yep. Mary grabs the 7 pin.
Mary Bull from Gorham, Maine, originally Sanford, Maine. She's 42 years old. Bill. Oh, almost.
Oh, wow.
I thought she might go high right in that wood. She'll get better as she learns the game.
Yep.
Bowling again, just 16 months.
I've been bowling since I was a little girl, and
I'm better at skittle bowl.
So some of it's luck. When you've got wood like that, you just got to hope that it goes.
Christina gets a 9, 71 through 8 here in the second. Mary's a 104 high single, 74 league bowler, 77 in the Maine State. So the state is good for your game. It helps you bowl better with competition. That's why you want to join things like the Atlantic Candlepin Singles Tour. Join leagues. It helps you out.
Exactly.
A lot of encouragement. You learn a lot. You watch some bowlers, and you really get locked in when you bowl with bowlers. And bowler gets a 6, 50.
50 after 8.
So Christina 21 in the string. With the handicap, she's up 8 overall. Cuts the deficit down to 17 in the match. An 11-12 matchup. The last 2 in the bracket in the finals.
Yes. Next weekend, Paul and I are all going to team up again, just like we did this weekend. We're going to be in Lewiston for the Maine Open Championships. No handicap involved.
Number 1 seed for ladies, Shannon Scribner. A little surprise there. Vanessa Huff, number 2 seed. Cass McClendon, the 3rd seed. Danielle Anderson here yesterday is the 4th spot. We'll get a first round bye.
Christina's got the 1-3-9 left. Mary's right in there. Oh, strike for Mary Bullard.
That's her 2nd strike in the match. Wow.
It is. She's got 60 and 2 balls in the 9th.
For the men, it's Chris Merrill, the number 1 seed. Mark Hollywood Smith.
Good 10 by Christine.
19-year-old Kai
Christina,
Hunt,
she's got 81 after 9.
Sorry, Conant, number 3 seed, 19 years young, and your friend John Froggy Sear, the 4 seed, get a first round bye next weekend. That'll be in Lewiston, Maine, on Candlepin Network on Facebook.
All right, that was for the first. Oh, Christina's got the triangle on the right and the 7-pin. Mary's first of 2 bonus balls. She gets the Cleary. Oh, and the 8-pin falls. She's
Hold on,
they're just falling. Yes, she's got the 1, 6, 10 left. She's got one more bonus ball on her strike. Mary's second bonus ball. Can she get a spare on strike? Good offer. She gets 8 on her strike, 68 after 9. And Christina finishes with an 7. Says 7. Did she lose one?
7?
88. Okay, she gets a $7 for an 88. And Mary gets a 9 for a 77, which is exactly her average.
State average, yep. So Christina, 88-77 scratch. For Mary wins it by 2 pins. She's up 27 now after 2 strings. And Mike Jacques leads this match right now. Number 9 seed leads number 6 seed Willard Dyer here in the second of 10. Great finish by Mary Bullard. Jacques off to the right, 1-2 in front, 6-10 right. Had a 57 half. Willard Dyer, 42 half at a spare 3 in the third. Drills 9, 6-pin for a spare. Mike Jacques has strike 9 in the fourth. His third strike of the match, and a double in the first, and in the hole. It's just to watch my videos. Dyer for spare, missed it left. You go right at that pin. Wood's coming back, but sailing right by it. Jake's trying to get at least 2 here for at least an 8. And does for an 8. 65 through 6 here in the second. Willard Dyer missed again, left for 9. 51 through 6. Mike Jacques a 148, 110 scratch string, both bowlers. High octane first string for both. Mike was up after 1 string. And he sweeps it for a 1-7-8-10 lead. Dyer in the pocket, 9 again. This time it's the 4-pin, opposite side. Mike won the first by 22 overall with the handicap. Spotting 16 pins difference for Willard Dyer. And that one got away, knew it right away. Dyer for spare. Right on it. Made up for the last one he missed. That would have been a good fill. 65 in the ball through 7 here in the second of 10. Maine State's APH eliminations, men's and women's final bracket. Jacques doinks it for 2 for an 8. 73 through 7. Mike had a 101 second half as Michelle. So finally pointed out in that first string. You're good with math, Michelle, too, like me.
Yes.
Basic math, not pi or trigonometry, none of that stuff.
Yeah, no, I was
Square root of
saying
64, I know, is 8.
very, very good.
As good as I know. Oh, that's another strike! He's got 4 in the match. 2 in the first, 2 here in the second. Dyer on the bonus, 7, maybe 8. It's 7. 10-pin holds up.
72.
Look at the pinball machine, little thing hanging on the side there.
Yes.
1-2 in front, 7 on the spare.
It's a
72 through 7.
1-pin scratch after 7.
Oh, good try. Mike Jacques at it again. Ollie yesterday. Dyer keeps on the lane for a 10. Good pinning. 82 through 8. Second string of 10. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
That's definitely true, but you kind of don't want to get down too quick, so
Right.
you got to stay in the game.
Jacques in the pocket, another one. Oh, you got it! Wow, double strike. 2 double strikes to match. 5 overall. Wow. Dyer in the pocket. Tough 2-2 split. 2-4 left, 6-10 right. Get up the fire hose. Mike Jacques sizzling here in the second. Dyer trying to kick it over. Oh, just missed the object pin.
That's going to give Mike Jacques 93 plus the next ball and the 8.
103 plus bonus balls overall.
Yep.
And Dyer gets 2 for a 9. That's short 2 pins. Another good string for Willard Dyer. 91 through 9. We'll go over his state average of 97. More than likely. Christina Dill had a good second string overall. Coming back and down a little bit under average, but nice finish. Jake, 7 in that first double strike box. 27 in that box.
100.
100 through 8. 110 in the ball in the ninth. Dyer still moving. 3, 6, 10 in front of the 9. Playing peekaboo behind the 3. Second ball on the strike in the hole. 17 in the second double strike box. 117 through 9. Trying to get to 127 after 148 scratch for a string. Dyer looks good. Got it. Spare in the 10th. 101 of the ball. Another fine string. Jakes. Nice out. 10. Pretty shot.
127.
That's the Paul Grant special. Missed the second. Make the third. 127 scratch. 148, 127 scratch. How about that? 275 through 2 scratch.
Unbelievable. And he's a 115 average bowler.
Reset in lane 1 as the 3-pin fell down. That was not a fill.
Willard has 101 plus this next bonus ball.
5 strikes in the match for Mike Jakes of Willard Dyer. Dyer's bowling really well. Well enough to win, too.
Unbelievable. Yes.
This is why you want to bowl in as many tournaments as possible. You get better and better that way.
You do. Practice just like any sport. That's a good load.
7 to fill. 110 first scratch. 108 scratch second string. So with the handicap of 16 pins, Mike Jakes takes it by 3 pins. He's up now 25 of the match. Mary Bullard up 27 of the match with Christina Dill. Paul Grant, Michelle Atherton live on Candlepin Network. This is the Maine States APH Elimination Finals, men's and women's bracket. Number 11 seed, Mary Bullard on lane 2. Number 12 seed, Christina Dill on lane 1. Half Worcester with Christina. Mary Bullard, the 4-7-8. Men's bracket, 6 seed Willard Dyer. Number 9 seed Mike Jakes. April Madness, you could say. Bracket style. Mary Bullard bowling under a year in the finals with the 1 and the 2. Christina, good bid. 6 right, 7 left. Third string underway. Judy Bowden interview after the 5th string before we start our second half today. Hall of Famer Judy Bowden. Bullard for a 10. A slow motion ball. 9. And Christina Dill, a violent ball across the lanes. Almost got the 7. She'll get a 9 also. You hear the scores. Mary Bullard, 269 with the handicap. Christina Dill, 242. It's a 27-pin lead for Mary in the match. We'll show the men's bracket before they go up. Great job. Look at that handwriting, too. It beats my award-winning chicken scratch.
I'm not going to say
I am my
anything.
father. I am my father's son. What can I say?
I'm
you
going
know?
to be quiet on that.
Yeah. I may get you. I may get
Oh,
you.
Mary's got some help right now.
9. I may get your sketch look good. A bunch of wood in front of the 9. Could it be a roadblock? Can she plow through it? A la Jeff Walsh, the bulldozer, out of Riverwalk Lanes. Friday Night Pro League bowler.
Mary can keep
That
it
down the
on.
gutter. Break for her. Christina there.
Ouch. A double blister.
That's why I hate the half
Double
blister. 2-4 left, 3-9 right. I hate that shot.
I know.
Now only thing worse is hitting the 1-5 center Worcester.
Yes. Yeah, because then you're like, you could end up with a 4 very easily here. But Christina is.
Oh, nice
snapping
out,
right
7.
now.
And Mary Bull with the Paul Grant special. Missed the second, make the third. A 10. 19 through 2. Christina Dill, 7. 16 through 2. Third string of 10 in this Maine APH Elimination Finals, men's and women's bracket on Candlepin Bowling Network. Please make sure you follow, like, share, subscribe on Candlepin Bowling Network. Also on YouTube channel. It's free always. Over 550 videos, including this one later on tonight on Candlepin Bowling Network on YouTube. We're on Facebook Live today.
Mary's got some good action on her ball. She has got a 3-1 split, but that wood is going to be super helpful if she can hit it. Christina's got the 1, 8, 9, 10. Mary for a spare. It looks like it might have a shot. Oh,
So close.
and the 10 pin doesn't go.
If she had a couple more
I know.
fastball, they would have gone.
A little bit, yes, and maybe even a little bit lower on that wood. It might have swept him a little bit easier,
Christina
but that
Dill.
was a good offer.
Sorry, Christina Dill looking at the 189. Sorry, 189.
Mary's going to end up with a 9. She's got 28 after 3. Good pinning for Mary. And Christina gets an 8, 24 after 3.
Here's the men's bracket so far.
Oh, here.
That's the women's bracket.
That is,
That's
yeah.
the women's. I'll show the men's after. We're going to get up again.
Oh, good ball by Christina. Almost a hammer. She leaves the 7 pin standing.
So scratch Christina 80 and 88. Mary scratch 92 and 77. Mary up 27 in the match, won by 25, then won by 2 after the first 2.
Christina for a spare. Really good shot. That would could have been tricky, but she got it. She's got 34 and a ball in the 4th.
Boy, next weekend, I can't wait for next weekend. And
I know. I'm
Auburn,
excited. It's going to be great bowling.
it's going to be, I love that first bracket. How about Christy Hapworth and Judy Bowden?
I know.
The 8-9 bracket. The winner faces number 1 seed, Shannon Scribner. That's been a good one.
Mary gets a 3 box in our 4th, so she's got 31 after 4.
So Christina can turn the tables here
She
in
can.
the string. Big Spearfield coming up on lane 1.
Yeah, Cassidy McClendon bowled well yesterday, but she had a huge mountain to climb.
Dill off to the right gets 4. 38, is it? 38 through
Yep.
4. Mary in the gutter. Back to Michelle.
Christina's up by 7 after 4. Scratch.
I love the women's bracket. Shannon Scribner, number 1. Vanessa Hoff, number 2. Cassie McClendon, number 3. Danielle Anderson, another good young bowler.
Oh, good
number
offer
4.
by Christina.
That's next weekend, I believe, 10 o'clock, right? 10 o'clock
Yes,
start?
10 o'clock start. Same as
10 o'clock
yes.
start, yep.
Oh, wow. Christina
Almost.
almost got a spare out of that.
She's laughing, and that's a good sign. She dropped 10
Yes.
for the first couple of strings.
Yes, you need to be loose. If you're
I
tight.
can't relate to be intense.
Oh, Mary's right in there.
Look at that.
Oh, wow. Great 9 box for Mary. Christina for a 10. She's all over it. 48 at the half for Christina and 40 at the half for Mary.
All right. Okay, where's that men's bracket sheet here? Michelle, let's see. Score sheet. Here we go. And Mike Jakes, red hot. 5 strikes, 2 doubles, 1 in the first, 1 in the second. 275 scratch, 303 overall. Willard Dyer bowling great himself. 108, second string, 110 first, 278. Mike's up 25 in the match. 1 by 22, 1 by 3. Dyer avoids the lemon drop for the second time.
Yeah, Willard's bowling 10 pins over his average already, so in both games.
That's scratch. Mike Jakes, 247 left. The 6 on the right. Third string at 10. Dyer! Oh, wow, what a shot that was! Spare to start the third. 10 in the ball. Jakes trying to kick it over. Just missed inside. Flipped out the 4. Has the 2 in the middle. 7 left. 6 to the right. Seven. Willard Dyer on a bonus. Nice ball. 2-1 split. Maybe 1-1 split. 2 left, 6 right. 9 drop for another 9 drop for Jakes. Threw a dozen 9 drops yesterday and about a dozen strikes, it seemed like. Somebody threw like 29 drops.
That's crazy.
Dyer try to kick it over. What a
That
try.
was a good offer.
18 up to 1 in that Spearfield. Open in the second. Jake's a clean shot the 5-pin, known as the kingpin. And he's got it with, no, right on. Didn't need the wood. Sharpshooter. Who needs the wood? 17 the ball through 2. Willard Dyer 10. 28 through 2.
That's impressive that he one of his highlights is beating Charlie Mullen. Charlie Mullen owned Bangor Brewer Bowling Center in Brewer, Maine, and Charlie's a legend here in Maine. I think he's a legend in Candlepin bowling, honestly. And that's cool that Willard's favorite moment was beating Charlie.
And I think he's 70 years old now, 69 or 70 years old right now, Willard Dyer, 1953. Nice ball, almost. Couldn't get to the 8. It's a 102 league, Bullard. A little bit less in the States. Oh, what a try by... And it does go! Yes! Wow! Pumps his fist! What a shot for a spare! Back to back.
33 in a ball, and the third for Mike.
Spare 6 and spare. Dyer a 9. 37 through 3. Electric energy here at Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine. A great place to bowl. A classic feel. 12-lane facility. Arcades here for the kids as well. Birthday parties and pool tables as well. Bring your friends down to Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine for a great time.
Mike for his bonus ball, right in the pocket.
And he put the stop sign for the police officer, impersonating a police officer. Did he get a ticket for that?
Right. He's got
We'll give him a warning.
Right.
We'll give him a citation. 5, 8, 9, 10. Dyer open. Back-to-back spare 6s, 39 through 3, and string number 3 of 10 for 3 in a row.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, what a try. He got it! It does go! On the delay! Pumps his fist again. 3 marks in a row.
Impressive.
49 in the ball through 4. Michelle Atherton says.
Impressive.
Oh,
Wow.
There you
Sorry.
go. I got to work on you. Dyer is 7. A little slow there, Michelle.
I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding you. 44 through 4. It's great to work with you.
Yeah, same. I started doing this, maybe a little over a year ago.
Doing a good job. Dyer for strike. Trying to push to the 5. Wood stopped in his tracks.
Mike's bonus ball. He's off the head pin, but he gets some help. He gets 8 on it.
1 and the 6.
57 after 4.
Going for 4 in a row. Dyer. Oh, wrong side of the wood.
Yep. The exact place you don't want to hit the wood.
That wood looks a little interesting. Yeah? He's going to try to gracefully go to the left of the head pin. Let's see how he plays it.
I think I would go to the right of the
That's
wood.
what I do. He does. He got it. You called it. He's got 4 in a row. What a performance by the number 9 seed, Mike Jacques, out of Stars and Strikes, South Paris, Maine. A 67 F plus 1. Wow. Willard Dyer, good pinning 10. A 54 F over his average again. Halfway through the third of 10, Paul Grant, Michelle Atherton live on Candlepin Bowling Network, the Maine States APH Elimination Finals. A dandy so far. So the men's bracket, let's get the men's bracket up for next weekend here, Michelle.
Men's bracket for next weekend. Right here.
So the number 1 seed next weekend, Chris Merrill. Number 2 seed, Mark Hollywood Smith. Number 3 seed, Kai Hunt. Number 4 seed, John Froggy Sear. The first match, a good one, Bob Sedgwick and Cliff Walker. And the winner faces Chris Merrill.
Yeah.
Mike Jacques, the 5th seed, just missing out that first round bye. As Christina Dill starts the second half with 4. Another bracket, Mike Jacques, Jason Allen. The winner faces John Froggy Sear. Rustin Lee Jr., son of Rustin Lee Sr. in the Candlepin Hall of Fame. Number 6 seed takes on Will Damon. That'd be a good matchup. One takes on 19-year-old sensation Kai Hunt. Number 7 seed Matt Huff and Sean Doran take on, is it Doran or Duran?
I don't know.
I think it's Doran. 10. He's a 10 seed. They'll take on Mark Hollywood Smith.
Yeah, it's going to be a
10 o'clock.
really great weekend of
10
bowling.
o'clock start next Saturday, April 29th. Finals 10 stringer on Sunday, April 30th at 10 a.m. Michelle and I there with coverage of the men's and women's brackets on Candlepin Bowling Network on Facebook Live. That's the men's bracket for next weekend.
Yeah, the way we did it this weekend, it worked out well. Everybody got TV time, and everybody got their spot in the highlight.
Christina's got a 6.
Mary got an 8. She's got 48 after 6. Christina just saved herself $1 because the 8 pin fell.
It's great for the charity. Allows for the bowl.
It is.
It's a great cause. Like I said earlier, we helped 5 families alone just from lemon drops donations, and 10 or so on the Wow shirt alone.
Christina just misses the head pin.
So the last 6 box gave it a 54 through 6, had a spare 4 in the 4th. Mary looking for her first mark here in the third of 10 in the Maine State APH Elimination Finals here at Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine.
Mary's up by 27 after the first two games. Christina's looking to grab some pins back. Oh, she ends up with a high-low
I
jack.
call it the Augusta, Maine special, the 1-7-10 Sports Center shot.
Oh,
Shout out to Mark Dyer
absolutely.
and Samantha Bryant.
Yes,
Lousy leaf. Great name for a bowling center.
it is.
They just had the 560 rip in the rack that's going on today also.
Yeah, Mark just took over last August,
Done a great
and
job
he's
there,
done
hasn't
an unbelievable job
Yes, he
there.
has. I did karaoke that one night, too. It was a lot of fun.
I
I love
heard.
karaoke. 6 for Mary Bullard, 54 through 7. Christina Dill is 7, 61 through 7. Third string of 10. You do karaoke at all, Michelle?
No, I'm not allowed to sing.
Christina, 9.
When we're in the car, Froggy only lets me sing when he turns it way, way, way up.
Just sing that song Tequila. Just say Tequila twice.
I'm only allowed to lip
You
sync.
could
That's
sing-
how
You
terrible
could sing
I
the
am.
Hawaii 5-0 theme. There's no lyrics.
Christina's got
Right on
a
it.
spare in the
Sniper shot.
spare in the eighth for Christina. She's got 71 in a ball in the eighth.
She's only been bowling for 16 months, and she's got a great attitude. She's working hard at the game. The rest of
Yeah.
the juniors work for her a lot, too.
She's got a great approach. She looks comfortable, you know. A lot of the new bowlers from South Paris. I don't know who's teaching them, if it's
The rest of the
Russ or
junior and
somebody.
all the
Yes.
guys down there helping out. Great team effort down there. And how about Mark Hollywood Smith, like me, makes us long commutes. He goes to the Friday Night Pro League 2 or 3 hours to these events
Yeah.
in South Paris, for Norway, Maine. Next to South Paris, Maine. Home of Stars and Strikes.
That's a good outball for Mary.
Fourth
She
Maine
gets a
facility with
9.
Stars and Strikes also.
Mary has 63 after 8. Christina's got a bonus ball coming up, 71 plus this ball.
Thanks for those watching on Candlepin Bowling Network on Facebook. Get your friends involved. And on Candlepin
Right
Chat.
in the pocket. Hammer!
Oh, strike on
Hammer
spare.
on,
Yeah.
hammer on
She says.
spare. There, that was a fist pump. She's got 91 and 2 balls in the ninth. Mary's right in the pocket. We'll see. Oh, maybe the 7-pin doesn't get touched.
Yeah, it's just good to see anybody has a chance. They go in 11 and 12, think I have no shot. I just want to win one round.
Yeah.
And they won 3 rounds or in the 5. It's just great for the women's game.
Absolutely.
I got a pitch for the women's game too after this.
All right, this might go. Yes, that was a good shot for Mary. She gets a spare in the ninth.
League said a good bowler would go for the pin.
Oh yes, when people go for the wood here in
Good shooter.
here in Old Town, we call it the Ken Lloyd shot because Ken Lloyd always goes for the wood.
Dill, nice ball.
We tease him about that.
7 in the fill.
There's
On the first ball on the strike.
one more ball for Christina. This is the fill for Mary. That's a good fill. She gets 7 on it. She's got 80 after 9. Christina gets 8 on her strike.
99 through 9. That's going to give us some confidence going forward. 2 subpar,
Absolutely.
first 2 strings, but still close.
All right, Mary might get this. Oh, it
Just
just
missed by a whisker.
missed. Good 10 by Christina. 109 for Christina
Scratch.
Dill. 109 scratch. That's awesome. I'm going to hand this back to Paul for 1 second.
Bullard for a 10. Goes right. That'll be a 9. Another fine string for the 77 state bowler. 89. She's giving Christina Dill fits. So Mary wins that game with the handicap. Scratch. Christina wins at 109.89. Christina's getting 13 pins, so she gains 7. The lead's down to 18 after 3. And Christina Dill's right back in it. Mike Jacques having a fine match today. Another 9 drop. I got to do a stat 9 drops for Mike Jacques. On this 4th spare in a row. Dillard. Willard Dyer, rather. What you call him, Dillard?
Dillard.
6 pin for a spare. Jacques for 5 in a row. No. Missed it left. A 76 half, had a 101 half in the second half of the first string, that 148 scratch, and Dyer way left. As Bob Uecker would say, just a bit outside.
Christina gained 10 pins back off from that.
Oh, it was 10? Okay. No, I thought it was 7. Oh, it's 27, not 25. That's right. And Willard Dyer, the Paul Grant special, missed the second, make the third. Another 10, 2 in a row, 64 through 6. Third string of 10, Maine State APH Elimination Finals on Candlepin Bowling Network. Jacques back in the head pin. Another 9 drop. 7 pin standing for a spare. Dyer on the nose. Strike! That would have been a good fill. Nice comeback. You just said the same thing. I said it first, Willard. 74 plus 2 through 7. He's getting a kick out of that.
Mike is that a spare?
Yes, it is. 5 out of 6. Remarkable. 86 in the ball through 7.
It's amazing that Willard is still only 25 pins down because Mike is bowling crazy good.
Jacques just off to the right. Breaks the horseman. 1-4-7. Dyer on the bonus. Slides left. Trying to go more. Only 4. Wood to help in between.
Willard's got one more bonus ball. Mike has 103 after 7. Oh, wow. That was unconventional, but it went.
2 in a row, 6 out of 7. Dyer's second ball on the strike, all but the head pin. But a big 9, Phil.
83 after 7. Down by 20 scratch in this game. But he's getting 16 pins, so he's hanging in there. That's
Another
a 10. 93 after 8 for Willard. Yeah, Mike is bowling unbelievably well, but Willard's bowling 10 pins over his average. So
Both matches are tight here, Michelle.
crazy.
Jacques
Right
crossing
in
over,
there.
this time 8. The Willard discount to 5 and 10.
121 after 8 for Mike
A
Jacques.
paltry 8 drop for Mike Jacques. What's wrong with him? Usually it's 9 to 10 lately.
I
it seems like.
know. Yeah, he's slacking.
Dyer, the cluster 3, Wood in between to help. He has the 3, 5, 9, 10 right corner.
I like his odds on this if he hits the object pin.
121 through 8 for Mike Jacques. For another one.
Oh,
Good try.
that was a good offer. Maybe if he hit the wood a little higher, it might have gone over and caught the
Dyer
10.
missed the object pin. Didn't hear you, Michelle. Get to mic him up next time.
Right.
Need a Bluetooth. Jacques for the 10. Right on it. 131 through 9. Unbelievable points again. Dyer got the back pin at for 7.
Mike is going to have
100 through 9.
Mike is going to have a 400 series for the first 3.
Scratch. Off to the right. He's human. 3. What's wrong with this guy? What's wrong with him?
I don't know.
Dyer goes right. He gets 3. Took out the 6, 9, 10. Jacques took off the 3, 6, 9. Final box of the third string, 7 after this.
He's going to have an open box.
4, 7 left, 5 middle, 10 right.
He started with a 7 box.
Dyer, the crossover, a little thin. Can't get the wood to turn around.
Yeah, Mike started with a 7 box, and then he has all marks and 10s. And now he's going to get an 8 for a 139 third game. I'm going to give you that.
Dyer picks it up for a 10. Another good string for him. 110. 110, 108, 110 scratch. For Mike Jacques, 148, 127, 139. Wow. That is 414, his first 3. I'm going to clear that wood before we start. Mary Bullard, the scratch score on your left, the handicap on the second and right column, final scores on the right. 3 string combined. Christina Dill, the 12th seed, trails the 11th seed by 17, gaining 10 back, that string. And what a string by Mike Jacques again. And Willard Dyer. Willard's well enough to win all 3. It's a 10-string final, so 7 strings to go. Paul Graham, Michelle Atherton live on Candlepin Bowling Network. This is the Maine States APH Elimination Tournament Finals from Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine. Half West for Christina Dill got the 3 and 9. A post, I call us, the 1, 3, 6, 10, the 7 from Mary Bullard. She goes right, clips out the 10. Christina Dill goes left, has the 1, 10 goes. The 1 goes. Will the 8 go? sails right by it.
Short pin. Short pin.
But to see, she's laughing. She's loose now.
Yeah.
She's not tense like she was the first string or two.
Exactly. Yep.
And she bowled really well last string.
On the boat too.
Bullard hits 2 for an
Oh,
8.
that was
Christina
a
Dill a
close.
9, starting the 4th. Here's the men's scores right now. So 4-14 scratch for the number 9 seed Mike Jacques. Number 6 seed Willard Dyer. 328 bowling very well also. The match lead is 38 for Mike Jacques. Plenty of time left. Back to Michelle Atherton with the play-by-play.
All right. Mary starts out down low. Christina hits a quarter pin.
Michelle, in case you keep track of lemon drop, if you keep track of lemon drop pull at home, Mary Bullard has 2, Willard Dyer has 1, if you're keeping score at home.
Oh, yes. And somebody already turned around and told Mary's husband or boyfriend, I'm not sure which, to go ahead and pay that up. So Mary's right on the head
I want to
pin.
get one on a spare in a sense, so they can get $5.
Oh, yes.
Not that I want it for the bowler, of course.
Right, exactly. It's like getting a hole-in-one in golf. You're supposed to buy drinks for everybody at the golf course if you get a hole-in-one, if you heard that.
It should be they buy them a
It
drink.
should be, but that's not how it works.
Is that why people don't get hole-in-ones?
I got a hole-in-one, but it was at a golf course that they didn't serve beverages, so I lucked
I got a
out.
hole-in-one in mini golf.
Oh, yes. All right, Mary has 15 after 2. Christina has 17 after 2.
Christina Dill from Oxford, Maine, originally Turner, Maine. Is that Turner Falls or Turner, Maine?
Turner.
Just Turner, Maine. Turner Falls is in Massachusetts. Turner, Maine. 94 league bowler. In the States, her average is 91. 117 high single out of Stars and Strikes, South Paris, Maine. 2.6 pound bowling balls, 16 months of bowling. Friends got her involved. She placed first in the Freiburg doubles. And she enjoys fishing, bowling, kayaking, four-wheeling, and snowmobiling. Outdoor enthusiastic person.
She's my kind of girl. I like hunting and fishing and all of that.
She was a cheerleader in first grade, too.
I was never a cheerleader. I was a tomboy.
All right, so back to live action. 8 for Mary Bullard, 23 through 3. 8 for Christina Dill, 25 through 3. Just don't call her Christine. She likes Christina. She hates Christine.
Well, on my score sheets when we started yesterday, it was listed as Christine.
I know. She was mad about that.
I was corrected very, very quickly.
It's like when people call me Polly. I'm Paul, not Paul. I'm not a girl. I'm Paul. Don't call me Polly. Paul.
Right.
All is fine.
And I'm Michelle.
So
Only my family
the
can
two
call,
L's.
call me Shelley.
Michelle Bisbee is Michelle, according to Candlepin Lock.
Right.
Michelle with 1 L. She was number 1 seed yesterday, Michelle Bisbee. Sister Deanna bowled well also. Went down in the first string. That was going to be a Bisbee rematch in Union there.
Yeah, if Deanna had won her first match, then
Yeah.
she would have been bowling her sister, Michelle.
Yeah, and 2 excellent bowlers on the rise. And they still fairly young, I think, even though they're like 40 and 37 respectively, give or
Right.
take a year.
Yeah, they're young to me also.
Yeah. When you get to my age, everybody else is young.
Right. Mary gets a 7. She's got 30 after 4. Christina gets a 9, 34 after 4.
JP Espinosa did a wonderful job. He took over a broken house. It's Archie Strike and Spare, named after his dog. Who's Archie? It's his dog. It's called Strike and Spare. He calls it Archie Strike and Spare after his dog. Gotta love that.
I did not know that.
Christina, almost a Julian again. 9 drop. Got a ball from Mary Bullard. So he had 1 out of 10 lanes, I believe it is. 9 were broken. Now he's fixed them up. Done a wonderful job. It's a great kitchen manager there. They have a great food. The pizza is tremendous.
Yeah, we were in a tournament down there last year. It was my first time. Oh, that's a spare for Christina at the half. 44 and a ball.
We'll talk about Archie Strike and Spare in a moment. A great job, the JP Espinosa at Archie Strike and Spare.
Yes, it was a really great
And
atmosphere when we went down there.
Yeah, Michael and Renee McKinney lived at the Cornish Motel there in Midway Country Lodging in Cornish, Maine. They bowl there a lot too. Do a lot of good things for Candlepin bowling. 3 for Mary that time. 33 half. Christina Dill on the rise. 44 plus 1 here in the 4th of 10. The Maine State APH Elimination Finals on Candlepin Bowling Network. And now it's the men's turn. And again, if you just joined in, Mike Jacques and Willard Dyer putting on a show, respectively by their state average. 414 scratch. For Mike Jacques, number 6 seed Willard Dyer. 418 overall, 456 for Mike Jacques. 328 scratch Willard Dyer.
Yeah, Mike Jacques has a 138 average right now after 3.
On scratch. Amazing.
Scratch.
Amazing. Willard Dyer, 247 to 6 to the right. Can he kick it over? Kick up the wall.
Wow, that was a great offer.
You're getting that wow in your vocabulary. I love it.
I know.
Jacques for a spare. 2 full. Got the 1 and 9. Leaves up the 3, 6, 10. Dyer gets 1 for 9 to start the 4th of 10. Great matchup. Jacques, 9. Candlepin for Cancer is a 501c3 bowlers charity. Candlepin Bowlers helping Candlepin bowlers going through cancer treatments. Do your part by donating via Venmo, Candlepins for Cancer, or go to candlepins4cancer.com. Click on the link to Venmo and donate any amount. Any amount is greatly appreciated. Thank you for your generosity. Candlepins for Cancer, a 501c3 bowlers charity. Candlepin Bowlers helping Candlepin bowlers going through cancer treatments. Over $33,000 now paid out to Candlepin bowlers and their relatives going through chemo treatments.
Oh,
So
great
job.
offer by
And Maine
Willard.
bowlers have donated thousands of dollars this past year.
Yes.
So Stars and Strikes, Big
people are
20.
generous.
Sanford Stars.
Oh, it almost kicked over
Bowler
and
on the
picked up to
Sanford.
8.
We raised $180 in the free raffles yesterday and $80 in donations for Lemon Drop and Mouth shirts.
That's awesome.
So thank you for your generosity. Candlepinsforcancer.com. Or rather, via Venmo, Candlepins for Cancer. Or candlepins4cancer.com. And follow links to Venmo to donate. Thank you for your generosity and your time. Willard Dyer, 8, 17 through 2. Mike Jacques, pair of 9s, 18 through 2 here in the 4th. Dyer goes his lemon drop, her second one. Center diamond, 710 goal post. Jacques in the pocket. We'll get 9. What else is new?
Yep. We really should have started counting in the beginning.
We gotta get a 9 count. You heard they get a lot. Dyer, what a try that was.
Good offer by Willard.
Mike got a kick out of that comment.
Yes, he
They
did.
can hear us. Yeah.
Oh, nice spare by Mike.
You just took Christine to the web. The whole world can hear me. She said she's right. She's right. I got a big mouth. What can I say? I am my father's son. Got his handwriting, his nerves, his fast talking.
So Froggy, my boyfriend, he does John Sear. He doesn't like to know how much he needs. I'm the type of bowler. I
Some
like
bowlers
to
love
know.
it, some don't.
And whenever I'm commentating, like the ACST matches that he's in, they can hear every word I'm saying. So when he's up and he's down by 6 or whatever, I try to whisper so he can't hear me, but he tells me he can still hear me.
Dyer for a spare. Good try. Jake 7 in the fill. 35 through 3. You got to do your David Allen Boucher, Bedtime Magic, 106.7. David Allen Boucher. This is Magic 106.7. WMJX Boston. Magic 106.7. That's not a plug for MJX, by the way.
Oh my God.
David Allen Boucher voice. The soothing sounds.
Willard gets a 9. He's got 35 after 4.
10th Mike Jacques, 45 through 4 in the 4th. See, it's a lot of fun teaming up. Takes a little pressure off, a little stress off.
It really is, yes. Yeah, because there's a lot of moving parts when you do this, and you feel like you're constantly behind, but
I've always been a couple of years behind. Wish it was my
like
age.
I said, I'm still learning.
I wish
all
it was
this.
my age.
I did it just for fun one night, and then somebody asked me to do an ACST match in Maine, and then I just started doing more matches, and now I enjoy that more than bowling.
Dyer, what a try! Right by the 9. 1 in front, 1 in back.
And people do appreciate that they're getting,
Yes.
they're getting some coverage, and everybody really loves it.
And he gets
so
more people to bowl, too.
It does.
It's great for the sport. So keep it going, Michelle. Great job. Jake's just missed that spare with a 3-pin. Willard Dyer, 10. 45 open half. Mike Jacques right on for another 10. Back-to-back 10s of 55 half. Paul Grant, Michelle Atherton live on Candlepin Bowling Network, Old Town Bowling Center to bowl 207-827-2874. Summer leagues forming and fall leagues. Register here, 207-827-2874 for great food also. So Mike Jacques up 38 coming in. With the handicap right now, he's down 6 in the string, up 32 in the match. Christina Dill on lane 2 now, 5-1 split. Good ball, but 2 full.
Just a little full,
2-4-7-10. Mary Bullard, the 5-1 split. Back to Michelle.
All right, Mary's second ball of the 6 frame. Maybe that wood'll help her kick over, grab some pins. She gets 1. That's a good 9 box by Christina.
The goal for a bowler is to be on your object pin. Sometimes it doesn't look good at times, but when you're on your object pin, and the head pin in your first ball for pro bowlers, 47% of the time results in the mark. Stats by Candlepin whenever. That's for pro bowlers.
Yeah, exactly. If you hit your object pin, you can be upset if it doesn't go, but
Even the great Tom Ulster, 40% of his head pin hits resulted in some form of a variation of split, minor split, baby split. So, splits are going to happen. You just got to stay mentally tough.
exactly. The good bowlers are on their object pin all the time, and whether they go or not is that's bowling, but
Christina Dillon, 9:57 through 6. Mary Bullard, 8:41 through 6 here in the fourth of 10.
Christina's got the 4 horsemen. She just misses the head pin. I noticed if Mary's in there, she's got a really good something on her spin, the spin on her ball. She gets really good action if she's anywhere close to the head pin.
She's doing a much better job following through today.
Yes, she is.
And she won 3 rounds.
All right,
Christina
that's a
Dill,
good
nice
9. 66 after 7 for Christina.
She's down 17 coming into this fourth string. 10-string marathon. I love the 10-string as a Maine.
Yes,
Probably
Yeah.
we'll put it on the upload to YouTube later on today or tonight.
that's a 5 box from Mary. She's got 46 after 7.
And this is the thing with 91 bowler and a 77 bowler. The 91 bowler more likely to pin better, and that's what you got to do to
Yes.
beat your average.
It's a good ball by Christina. She's got the triangle on the right. The 3, 5, 6 left with the woods probably not going to help her hurt her in the back.
Mary Bullard with the balk.
Yes.
No false stop penalty here. 5 yards, keep first down.
All right. She's going to catch a couple. Good ball by Christina Dill. She picks up the triangle. Honestly, the triangle is a tricky shot. You have to hit it perfectly, or else you're going to leave 1 pin on either side.
Now, an interesting stat, as simple as that looks, for professional bowlers without wood, stats by Candlepin Network, it only goes 45% of the time.
Yeah, it is a difficult shot.
And 2
it
pinners and
looks
3 pinners
easy.
only go 51%. That's for pro bowlers. These bowlers are new, so for them it's probably in the teens. 20s.
Exactly.
Great shot by Christina Dill. Awesome
Yeah.
shot.
All right,
So she's at, Christina's at, what, 70? 60?
Mary's at, Christina's at 76 and a ball in the 8th. Mary's looking to grab a couple for an out. All right, she gets a 7. She's got 53 after 8.
So the difference in handicap, it's 13-pin swing in Mary's direction. So with the handicap,
Yeah, it's
Christina's up 10 in the string. The match is down to 7, and she just tied it up.
Yes.
We're tied to the match. 1, 2, 4 spare chance. It's 83 through 8.
yeah, that ties us up after the 8th frame of the 3rd game. Christina just misses that for a spare.
And she puts her hands up in disgust, but she gets her 10. 10s are hard to beat. You want to do 9s and 10s. At least we're not marking.
Yep, Mary's got the 4 horsemen on the left.
The 91 ball, 9s and 10s get you in the low to mid-90s.
Mary might get this. Oh, a little bit full.
There's a good pinning by Christina, 10. And she's doing much better than her object pins lately, 93 through 9.
Yeah, she's got 8s and 9s all the way down, a couple spares.
Mary Bullard on the Big 20 in Scarborough, Maine, Mike Walker's house. First year bowling.
Mary
In the
gets a
finals.
7. She's got 60 after 9.
So Christina Dill has turned this match around. It leads the match, I believe, now.
Yes, 23.
It's tied. It's actually tied, I believe. Diamond there. 27% pro success rate without wood. Stats by Candlepin Bowling Network. Mary's spotting 16 pins. So 76. So it's 27. So 10-pin lead, I believe, for Christina now in the match.
Yes, I believe so.
What a turnaround. Just down 27 after 2, 25 after 1, 27 after 2, 17 after 3 unofficially. Christina, the cluster of 3 is the 3, 5, 9. Trying to get 2 and got none for a 7.
Christina finishes with a 100.
Above her average.
Sorry, I just did it.
100 scratch string. That's a good string.
Give you that back for a second.
Mary Bullard, the number 11 seed, 868, under her average that time. So Christina takes a 100 to 68 with a 16-pin handicap.
I think
Christina wins by 26. Christina Dill leads the match by 9.
Everybody, don't forget we have 50-50 for Candlepins to cancel. We're doing one more today. We're going to draw at the end of the match. So if anybody wants to get some 50-50 tickets, I'll pick them up and see Michelle and myself.
Full mouth shirts.
50-50 tickets. I hope she
Mike Jakes, 8. 10 pin for a spin. Another 9 drop. Let's get that shot incorporated. The Mike Jakes shot. Got a lot of bowlers throw 9 drops, obviously. But doing great this weekend. Dyer's got some wood to help in the middle. Behind the head pin. Jakes for the wood. No. You go right to that pin. Dyer for spare. Looks good. He got it. 55 of the ball through 6 in the 4th of 10. Maine State's APH Elimination Finals. Paul Grant Live, Michelle Atherton on Candlepin Bowling Network, Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine. Mike Jakes, 9. 64 through 6. Mike up 38 after 3. He had a 414 scratch. His first 3 scores of 148, 127, and 139. Jakes on lane 2 on the crossover. 5, 3, 6, 10 right, 4, 7 left. Willard Dyer on the bonus. The dreaded half Worcester. Boy, I hate that shot. Momentum killer. 2, 57 through 6. Jakes trying to kick it over. Object Penny has a banana split. 4, 7 left, 6, 10 right. I can use one of those right now, Michelle.
Yeah.
You take a banana, you chop it in half.
Exactly.
One goes left, one goes right. So I call it a banana split.
That's a messed up. Willard's
Wow, look at that one. The quarter Worcester.
Terrible.
Yikes. 6.
Ouch.
70 through 7. Dyer. Only a 4, so a 6-pin beats a 4-pin. Funny game, isn't it?
It is. So my calculations show that Christina just flipped it. She's up by 2 scratch.
All right, 2. Okay.
I just added it a
right.
couple different times.
So Willard Dyer, 63. Jakes on the 9 drop. Dyer, spread eagle, plus the 9. So a spare 2 and a 4 for Willard Dyer. Tough break. 61 through 7. Jakes for a spare. Got it.
80 in a ball in the 8th.
Second spare of the string and a spare 7 in the 3rd. Dyer, good bid. Got 4 of the 7. That's the 3, 6, 10. A 51% pro rate without wood. Stats by Candlepin Bowling Network. 8. Tough string, 69 through 8. And Mike Jakes trying to increase his lead in the match.
You know, they're both struggling a little bit, but if Willard gets just one spare, that could bring him back to his average at least.
And Mike only got 8. What's wrong with that guy?
I know.
8 in the fill, 88 through 8. Dyer on the crossover. 5, 8, 9 triangle, 7 left. A piece of wood to possibly help. Not in the best position. Jakes for another one. Looks good. Up the wall. Got it. Just the way he drew it up. Back-to-back spares. Dyer clips out the 7. 88 through 8, 98 in the ball through 9 for Mike Jakes, going for 3 in a row. Dyer doinks at 7. Brutal. 76 through 8.
Yeah, Mike has been stringing them together ever since he started. He's gets one and another and another and another. Strike on spare.
Another 8 drop.
Yep.
You're getting demoted to 8, Mr. 8 drop now instead of Mr. 9 drop. Back-to-back spare 8s. 106 through 9.
Yep.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Dyer 3.
30 pin scratch after 9 that Mike is up. Mike
it's only
for
been
another
6
one.
Yeah, there he goes. 3 in a row.
Bringing them together again. 116 in the ball for Mike Jakes at the end. Willard's looking to clean these up.
1, 2, 6, 10.
He's had one mark with a 2 on it. It's been a struggle this game.
Dyer 7. Disappointing string, 83 scratch. He was magnificent the first 3. Try to do your average all the time. 110, 108, 110. 83. 4 string. Mike Jacques will increase his lead in the match with 6 strings left. Wrapping up string number 4 in lane 2 at Old Town Maine. On the bonus, a quarter. Yikes! It could at least been a lemon drop, Mike. A 1 fill. 117. 4th string. Maybe $5. 4 down, 6 to go. The Maine State APH eliminations, men's and ladies. Paul Graham and Atherton live on Candlepin Network on Facebook later on tonight or tomorrow on YouTube channel on Candlepin Network. Please like, share, subscribe, get notified when we go live. Never miss a box. Semi-pro to pro matches, over 550 videos, free always. Candlepin Network, free on YouTube. Mike Jacques donated a lovely $5 for Candlepins for Cancer. Thank you, Mike. Hey, Mike, what's up with these 8 drops lately? You're supposed to get 9 drops.
Well, I've had a few, but they're 8s now, so I'll take them. I'll take anything I can get right now.
414 the first 3 scratch.
Yeah.
We went through a drug test again today. And
I probably. Hopefully they don't check my butt.
We're not going to go there. All right. 5th string underway. After this string, we're going to talk to Hall of Famer Judy Bowden at the halfway point before to our final 5 strings. We're in the string 5 of 10 at the Maine State APH Elimination Finals. An 11-12 ladies bracket, a 6-9 men's bracket. Mary Bull, the left-hander on lane 2. Christina Dill on lane 1. 7 for Mary, 9 for Christina Dill. And here's Michelle Atherton with play-by-play.
All right, after calculating the men after 4, Mike Jacques is up by 56. He just added 18 more pins to his lead. Mary clips the 7 pin. Christina's on the quarter pin. So after 4, Christina Dill. Mary was up by 25 after 1, up by 27 after 2, up by 17 after 3, and after 4, Christina is now up. She's been down the whole time. She's now up by 2 pins.
Yeah, Mona Short, I give you credit. Michelle can do handwriting much better than I can. So what can I say? I think a doctor. Second box, 5th string, Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine. Come out here and bowl. Great facility. People playing pool right now. Arcade going here as well. Book your birthday parties here. The number to call at Old Town Bowling Center is 207-827-2874. On your screen, 207-827-2874. Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine. Back to Michelle.
It definitely does have an old feel here. Funny story, we watch bowling all the time. Christina's got some help. She's got the 9 pin left for a spare. Froggy and I were watching some old bowling videos that they've been posting, like really old ones. And there was a bowling alley on there, and we haven't figured out where it was, but it was probably in the, 60s, 70s. And the bowling alley looked just like our bowling alley here in Old Town, and it was kind of cool. Our bowling alley has foot pedals actually to reset your pins. No, I've never seen any other one.
Lanes in Salem, Massachusetts. I grew up in Salem, Mass.
They have them yet? Yeah. So Christina gets a 9. She's got 25 after 3. Mary gets a 5, 18 after 3.
We're on lanes 1 and 2 here at Old Town Bowling Center. And Candlepin lanes in Salem, Mass. The lane 1 and 2 are really high, and you could fall off the ledge sometimes. I used to hate 1 and 2. When I got my high single 169, I never complained again about 1 and 2.
No.
That was in the Chamber of Commerce League, 32 bowlers, and I won Bowler of the Year that year. I had a high single that year. Rookie of the Year I got, too, when I wasn't somebody.
Christina's got the spread eagle, and she goes right straight through. That's disappointing because you feel like when you're throwing a head pin ball, it's good, but after the spread eagle, you definitely don't want to go back down that hole.
Willard Dyer just turned 70 in March.
Oh, wow. Christina gets a 6. Mary gets a 6. Christina's got 31 after 4. Mary has 24 after 4.
How long did you drive here to Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine, here, Michelle?
We live about 5 miles away, so
Quiet. I'm a short 3.5, 223-mile-hour drive to Haverhill, Mass.
well, that was good ball by both women.
And
And
5-7 splits.
They've got the same split. They both have wood that could potentially help.
Can they switch sides and just try to convert the other shot? Let's see if we can do that. Maybe do a 10-string elimination where they switch sides for a shot. Would that be something?
That would be something. Mary for her first attempt at the 5-7. Maybe?
That looks good. Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I could do that one. Wow, found the
See,
back hole.
I know. Maybe for Christina.
Ah,
No.
that cap is tough to hit. Gabe Russell in the house here. Guess he's number 6 seed.
Yep. Yeah, Christina's got they both bowlers have fans here cheering them on, which is awesome. Christina gets a 9. She's got 40 after 5. Mary gets an 8, 32 after 5. Right to the box. Halfway through the 5th game, Mary is up by 5 in the match.
So we have Stars and Strikes this Thursday night for the league championship. 1 versus 2 West Neely's team with Mike Jacques and company, I believe it is. I think.
Oh, cool.
I'll be on Candlepin Bowling Network on Facebook, 6:30 or so. Give or take. Thursday night, April 27th. Candlepin's for Cancer fundraiser. Raised close to $500 last time we were there. Here are the scores from ladies' first half. 5th string. Willard, Dyer, Mike Jacques. Jacques almost.
Good offer by Mike.
1, 6, 9, 10 triangle for Willard. Dyer grabs 2 for an 8. To start his 5th. Jacques 9.
All right, they're both open to start out game number 5. We're almost halfway through.
Here's the ladies' bracket. We didn't show this after the box.
All
Nice
right,
ball.
Willard's right in the pocket.
That's the 4 and 8 spare chance. 51% pro success rate. Jacques.
Mike, spread
Clip.
eagle
That's
minus the 10.
a flip wing eagle.
Clip wing eagle. All right.
I
that's
took me a
new
while to
one.
learn that too.
That's a new one.
Justin Scally corrected me rightfully so. Dyer missed right. Just another good broadcast of the Candlepin Bowling Network as well. One of
Yes,
many.
he does. Yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy all of them.
Jacques in the middle. Second box, 5th string, Dyer 9, 17 through 2. Mike Jacques, nice out, 8.
Tied up. 17 after 2.
Here's a recap of the first 4 for the ladies.
Yeah, Mona just posted that the score paper is better to read. We didn't really have anything good to go off from yesterday. I don't know what you did, Paul, but I had to kind of make my own little sheet. But Clark Cardamino here at the bowling alley must have noticed that, so he made us up a sheet so that we could. It would be a little bit easier to read.
Try to show that score up to the box again. Sorry about that, folks.
My first spare goes all the way around.
And that's the banana split. I love banana splits. I haven't had one in a long time. Not that I need it. No hot fudge. I'm not a big hot fudge fan. I love banana splits though.
I'd rather have hot fudge.
Nah,
That's
nice.
a good 10 by Willard, 27 after 3.
So we know Christina Dill likes hot fudge and banana splits.
And then 8 bucks for Mike, 25 after 3.
Christina Dill, her first 4. So it's 523, 525, 2-pin lead for Christina Dill, down after the first 3, up 2 coming in, and up 8 scratch in the string, down 5 overall in the string.
Mike, right, he got lucky on that one. That easily could have been a spread eagle.
This should be a
But he
slam
gets
dunk.
an 8-pin drop with wood right in front. Willard. Just misses the head pin.
Has parallel pins, 1, 3 in front. Back is the 5 and 9.
Mike for a spare. He's all over it. 35 and a ball in the fourth. Willard gets a 6, 33 after 4.
Last 3.5 has not gone his way.
So after 4, I was looking at the girls' scores. Mary Bullard's average is 77. She's bowling an 81 average. That's a good ball by Willard. He's got the 4-pin left. Mike's bonus ball right now in the pocket, and he leaves the 9-pin standing.
Missed the 9-pin.
44 after 4 for Mike Jacques. Willard for a spare. All over it.
Needed that one.
Yep, he's sitting on a spare. 43 and a ball at the half. Mike for a spare. 2 in a row. 54 and a ball. Oh, you want to just take that?
Michelle Atherton, Paul Grant live on Candlepin Bowling Network. The Maine State's APH Elimination Finals, men's and women's bracket. Here are the scores for the men.
Yep, Mike. They both are sitting on a spare. 54 and a ball from Mike Jacques.
Oh, what a shot that was.
Oh,
9.
good ball by
Under a
Christina.
shot. What pin for a spare? Half whistle left at 2 and 8. Mary Bullard. Dill for a spare. Missed it right. We'll show the men's 4 boxes with handicap in just a moment. Jacques on play-by-play.
Oh, Mary's going to go right through the hole. Christina ends up with a 9.
Well, this I was talking about. The pinning is so important for Christina. That's what she did a lot in that last
It
string.
is.
A couple of strings. 9, 49 through 6 here in the 5th. After this string, we'll have a special interview before we start our second half of the match. A couple of minutes with Hall of Famer Judy Bowden. Keeping score in lane 2. Bullard, tough out.
Oh, wow. She was on it, but
5.
she's 5. 37 after 6. So both ladies are bowling over their average. Good ball by
2
Christina.
great shots in a row.
Christina's state average is 91. She's bowling a 94 average after 4.
And what was the average for
Mary's average in the States is 77. She's got an 81 average after 4.
This is great. This is great for your development.
Christina for a spare.
Got it.
And she picks it up.
Awesome shot.
59 and a ball in the 7th for Christina. See if Mary can get some help.
I'm going to put this up here while you get a chance. Mike Jacques.
Yeah, Mike is 5:31 after 4.
Willard Dyer. 5:31 after 4.
Yeah,
Difference is 56 for Mike.
Willard is still bowling over his average, but Mike is just on fire. That's a 6-box for Mary. She's got 43 after 7, or 53. I'm missing 32. 5.
These scores are unofficial. We're waiting for the official results to come out from Clark Cardamino, the owner here, great owner, his family here at Old Town Bowling Center. Old Town,
Oh,
Maine.
good offer by Christina. She misses the head pin, and that's all that's left.
And terrible too, Phil. Nice comeback,
Oh,
that
yes.
second shot.
See, now I'm doing too many things at once.
Welcome to my world.
She's got 61 after 7. Oh, good 10-box by Christina. 71 after 8. That is a great out for Mary. An 8-box. 51. Or no, she's got another ball. But Christina's a fast bowler, so I'm having a hard time.
That's slow ball too. Sometimes you get thrown
Yeah.
off too. You put the score in the wrong column.
Yeah.
It's hard doing it by yourself. All the
It
work
is.
you're doing.
It is.
A lot of preparation goes into it too.
Right. This looks like. All right. She gets one of them. So that's a 9 for Mary. 52 after 8.
So with the scratch, 16 pins, 13 pins rather for Mary. That give her
So
a
19.
6-pin lead for Christina in the string, 8-pin lead for Christina Dill in the match. 11-12 matchup. Christina number 12.
All right.
Mary
Do you
Bullard
call
number
this a half blister or a half Worcester?
Half Worcester.
Okay.
tournament back in the days. Started when the guy needed the mark in the last box. You got half Worcester, and the guys from Boston said, "Hey, you're halfway to Worcester." Means you weren't going to win. You're going home.
Oh,
And
okay.
it kind of
'Cause
stuck.
I always thought people were, and I think some people still call it a half
I
blister.
get half blister sometimes. My lips.
All right, so it's Worcester.
Yeah.
Oh, good ball by Mary. Good offer by Christina. She's got the 5-8 left.
I thought she had that shot. A little frustrated. But again, an object pin, that's a good sign.
Exactly.
Being on your objects doesn't look good sometimes, but overall, it's a great thing.
Yep.
So don't be discouraged. You're going to have your splits. Some shots aren't going to go for you some days. Just got to hang in there. Mentally tough. Refocus.
All right, Mary gets an 8.
Christina.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. So
Good seven.
Christina's got 79. Hammer for Mary in the 10th. That is 70 and 2 balls in the 10th for
That's
Mary.
her second strike of the match,
She's
I
been a
believe.
little bit quiet
Third.
this string, but
She's
there
second.
she. Oh, wow.
How about that?
That is an awesome shot. I guess it was for a 10 though. Or,
Sometimes those are more exciting than strikes.
that's crazy.
And that's
yeah.
a 10 box. That's a wild 10 box, Danny Finn. Of the
That is
ACST.
89, an 89 string for Christina Dill.
200 a state average of 91.
Yep, Mary's got 2 balls to try to get her average back here. She's got 60 plus these 2 balls, 70 plus these 2 balls. All right, there's 6 on her first ball. She's
So right
either-
now they're tied in the string with that 6 drop right now.
Yep,
She's down 2 in the match, 3 for the lead in the match, halfway through.
yeah, it's close after 5. Essentially going to be starting all over again. See if she can grab one, and she does, and she gets exactly her average, 77.
So she wins with a handicap by 1 pin. It's a 1 pin lead in the match. Christina Dill halfway through this 10-string Maine States APH Elimination Finals on Candlepin Bowling Network. Paul Grant live with Michelle Atherton on the Candlepin Bowling Network. We also do the ACST Facebook page as well. Follow the Atlantic Candlepin Singles Tour all season long on the ACST Facebook page. We're on Candlepin Bowling Network today on Facebook. Great battle between Christina Dill and Mary Bullard. We'll check the score. Those scores can be, these are unofficial scores, of course. We'll find out. Yeah. Mike Jakes, each with the 2 fill in the spares. 45 half for Willard Dyer. $56 half for Mike Jakes. Second half of the 5th string. We'll check on that.
You're on your own for a minute.
All right, so there's a discrepancy in the scoreboard. We'll get that fixed on it. So we have 2. The scoreboard has 21 pin lead for Mary Bullard overall, so we'll check the math. Mike 7, 63 through 6. Willard Dyer 9, 54 through 6. Our scores are unofficial, of course. Jakes back in the head pin, steals 8. Got that 5 to go, 4-7. Spare chance. Willard Dyer, the 36%. 4 has been right, the 1, 3, 6, 10.
That string
Mike Jakes picks up, beautiful shot. Split the upright, spare. 73 to ball through 7 in the 5th of 10. Dyer, oh, so close. Wood in front, Wood behind the 10. Give that man a break.
Gave us 326. Right?
Wasn't there, 9. 63 through 7.
258.
After this string, we'll talk to Judy Bowden, Candlepin Hall of Famer great, inducted in 2014. Jakes, thin hit. On the bonus, 5, 6, 7. Make it 8. The 8 and 10. Wiggling 10 holds up. 8 on the fill. 81 through 7.
I've got the scores right here.
We're still waiting to check that official score. We have one.
I'm right there.
Yeah. Okay. So we have it right. Give it to the mathematician here. Has it right. Michelle did a great job. It's 1-pin lead for Christina Dill after 5 strings. Oh, what a shot for a spare with the wood. Back to back. 91 of the ball through 8 here in the 5th of 10. Dill. Oh, wow. What a shot for, I call him Dillard.
Dillard. I got to catch up on scoring. Hold on.
Willard Dyer. Dillard. A spare. 73 of the ball through 8. Jacques on the crossover. 6. A check mark. 5 left. 3, 6, 10 to the right. 97 through 8 in the 5th. On the crossover. Willard Dyer. 6. 79 through 8. Jacques for another one. Up the wall. Right behind the 5. Tonight 3 in a row. And one got away from Willard. Good piece of wood for that sleeper pin, the 9. Jacques for a 10 on lane 2. Right on it. 103 through 9. The 115 State Tournament League bowler.
107.
And Dyer, nice out 9.
107.
107 for Mike Jacques. 88 through 9 for Willard Dyer. Willard's getting 16 pins. So Mike Jacques up 3 in the string, 59 in the match. Halfway through, almost. And a 1, 8, 9, 10 leave. Their final box, the halfway point of this 10-string final. Willard Dyer, the 2-8 half Worcester.
Half Worcester with a W.
Yeah,
Worcester.
not a half Worcester, half Worcester. Jacques, tough leave. Just missed the head pin, not by much. That's the 1, 8, 10. So close. Dyer, tough leave here. Leads up 6. Stay tuned for an interview with Judy Bowden before we start the second half of the match. Mike Jacques, nice. All 3. Wow, nice 10. 117, 5th string. Willard Dyer, brutal 4. Into the 92, 5th string. Christina, take a break and talk to Judy. Stay tuned and talk to Judy Bowden, Candlepin Hall of Famer, in just a moment. Let's put these scores up here on the screen. And while I get ready to talk to Judy Bowden, I'll have Michelle Atherton put up the 5-string scores so far. So put those on the screen slowly. Actually, I'll put this up now for you. Before I talk to Judy, we'll take a quick break. We'll talk to Judy Bowden for a couple minutes. Mary Bull, the number 11 seed, less than 1 year of Candlepin bowling, doing really well. 403 scratch for 5 strings, a 77 league bowler, doing great overall. Number 12 seed, Christina Dill, bowling for just 16 months now. So overall, it's a 1-pin lead halfway through this 10-string Maine State Elimination Final for Christina Dill. That's down by 27 after 2. For the men, Michelle, why don't you put this up and go get ready to talk to Judy?
I got you.
Actually, put that up on the screen. Let's just talk about this first.
All right. So for the men, Mike just added 9 more points to his lead. Mike has 648 scratch, 718 with handicap.
He had a 414 his first 3.
Yeah. 2 117s back to back. Willard Dyer, he has 503, still bowling over his average. He has 653 with handicap. Mike is up by 65 at the half.
All right, I'm going to talk to Hall of Famer Judy Bowden. Let's bring in Michelle Atherton, too. Judy Bowden. Getting a lot of hits on Candlepin Chat last few hours. Can you make sure on the screen?
No.
So let's bring in Michelle Atherton first. Michelle, a face to the name, Michelle Atherton.
Yes.
Candlepin Bowling Network. Atlantic Candlepin Singles to a Facebook page.
I've been avoiding this.
You're a fine-looking lady. You're doing fine. Doing a great job. Love your energy. Love your zeal.
Thank you. Thank you. I enjoy it. It's really
If
fun.
viewers don't know, you're a Candlepin bowler also. Tell about some of your stats also.
So, yeah, I grew up bowling. My parents were in bowling alleys my whole life, and I gave it up. My son got sick with cancer a long time ago. I gave it up for 16 years, and I just picked it up 2.5 years ago. And my bowling is not where it used to be, but it's fun, and I'm enjoying this part of it. And when we're not working or sleeping, generally we're bowling. So,
All right. Great to work with you today, Michelle Atherton.
thanks.
Before we talk to Judy Bowden, Candlepin for Cancer is a 501c3 charity. It's Candlepin Bowlers helping Candlepin Bowlers going through cancer treatments. Do your part by helping, please, by going to Venmo, type in Candlepins for Cancer, or go to candlepins4cancer.com. Donate any amount, $1, $2, $5, $10, heck, $1,000 if you're generous. Candlepins4cancer.com. Follow links to Venmo, or go to Venmo, type in Candlepins for Cancer. Over $32,000 to $33,000 now paid out, including a bowler here today, while they're going through cancer treatment. It's a great cause. It's only for Candlepin bowlers and their relatives going through cancer treatments. Candlepins for Cancer, a 501c3 charity. Let's bring in Hall of Famer Judy Bowden. Judy, come on in.
I'm here.
You're in the brackets this weekend and next weekend also.
Yes, I am. Yeah.
So tell us about your surgery you had last year, first of all.
I had a total knee replacement on my sliding foot, so it's coming.
You're a 118 bowler during your glory days. You're about
My
106, 107 now. Still doing
107.
fine.
Yep.
And you're still up there.
Yep, I'm trying. I'm trying to get back there.
No, you're in the Candlepin Hall of Fame in 2014. Tell us, viewers don't know you as well. It's your big name up here in Maine. Tell the viewers some of your accomplishments you're proud of in your career. Besides talking to me right now.
I'm proud. I've got 6 open titles. I got 2 IBCA titles. When they had the first pro series for the women in New Hampshire and Massachusetts, I won it the very first year as the overall bowler of the year, and those are very important accomplishments.
If you could pick one, would it be the Hall of Fame induction?
Yes, my Hall of Fame. Yeah,
All right.
that was a surprise.
And you got a lot of, listen, I'm going to challenge you to go to the women's doubles event September 9th, ladies. September 9th, extra lanes, 11 o'clock, $160 entry fee per team, 220 scratches on May 31st, 2023. We need bowlers like you, Judy.
I will try.
Keep teaching these young, fine ladies, doing a great job. A lot of these young bowlers, 11, 12 seed, you're doing a great job encouraging them.
I like the idea you came up with about doing a Hall of Fame.
Yeah, we're going to do a Hall of Fame match this summer, hopefully, for Candlepin for Cancer fundraiser. Hall of Fame and Legends match, record breakers, world record breakers, house record breakers potentially this summer.
Yeah, that would be neat.
All right.
That
All
would
right,
be
Judy, nice talking to you.
nice
Judy
talking
Bowden.
to you.
Back to our second half, the Maine State's A-Pitch Elimination Finals on Candlepin Bowling Network, Old Town Lanes, Old Town, Maine. Christina Dill up 1 in the match, and a great one with Mary Bullard. And Mike Jacques has his way so far against Willard Dyer. And again, for those joining in, let's put the scores up again, Michelle, as we get ready to start the second half 10-string finals here on Candlepin Bowling Network on Facebook. Be sure to follow, like, subscribe, free on YouTube, Candlepin Bowling Network. So the 9 seed Mike Jacques leads the number 6 seed Willard Dyer. Scratch scores on the left, overall totals on the right with the handicap. It's 95% of 130. So Willard's getting 16 pin difference. Willard bowled well the first 3, but a little down the last couple. And overall, Mike has led and has won every string, up 65 overall, halfway through this 10-string format. And for the ladies, Michelle Atherton beat the official scorekeepers. Got it right, 1-pin lead. Mary Bullard had a strong start. 77 state bowler, 92 average, 77, 89 third, 68 fourth, 77 average string, 650 overall. Michelle, what's her average right now?
Through 5, or
Yeah, through
or
5.
in general.
Through 5.
Through 5. Christina's bowling 93.2. Mary's bowling 80.6. They're both bowling over their average.
All right. And 651 to 650, a 1-pin lead for Christina. Let's kick off our second half here now. The Maine State's eliminations. And Mary's outside, so we'll start in just a moment. Christina got the nerves out of her system after the first couple of strings, bowling well now, up by 1. And we'll start our second half in just a moment on Candlepin Bowling Network. All right.
So this is where the men are average.
So next weekend is the men's and women's classic APH eliminations.
There she is, yeah.
So for the men's group next week,
How many in the restroom?
this is the format. We'll start in just a moment. Take a little 5-minute break or so. Then you regroup for the second half. Men's open eliminations. Number 1 seed Chris Merrill takes on the winner of Barb Sedgwick and Cliff Walker, 10 o'clock next Saturday in Lewiston, Maine. All coverage on Facebook Live on Candlepin Network. Mike Jakes, the number 5 seed, versus 12 seed Jason Allen. Winner takes on John Froggy Sear, the 4th seed. Number 3 seed Kai Hunt, the first round bye, takes on number 6 seed Russ Neely Jr. or number 11 seed Stars and Strike rival Will Damon. And the other bracket, 7-10, Matt Huff, Sean Doran, takes on Mark Hollywood Smith. That's next Saturday, starting 10 o'clock, 10-string final, 10 o'clock next Sunday, all live on Facebook on Candlepin Network. So make sure you hit the follow or like button so you get notified when we go live. For the women's, Shannon Scribner, the number 1 overall seed, going for another state title. She has several already. Great matchup. Christy Happer, Judy Hall of Fame Bowden, that first matchup, great one, 8-9 matchup. The winner takes on number 1 seed Shannon Scribner. Next Saturday, 10 a.m., Michelle Bisbee, who was number 1 seed yesterday in the APH, takes on number 12 seed Laura Weber, who was in the first round yesterday. The winner takes on number 4 seed Danielle Anderson, who was number 3 yesterday, or 4. Cass McClendon, the bye, 3rd seed, takes on the winner of Crystal Rowe and Tony Allen. And 12 seed, number 2 seed Vanessa Huff takes on the winner of number 7 seed Deanna Bisbee and Kelsey Layton, the 10 seed. That's 10 o'clock next Saturday. 10, 12, and 3. Live coverage, 3 matches on Candlepin Network on Facebook. 10-string final, men and women's finals next Sunday, 10 a.m. Myself, Michelle Atherton, doing multi-coverage that day also.
Yeah, we should be able to cover all bowlers at some point.
Yep. Oh, yeah. And we're getting ready to start. Here comes Mary Bullard and Christina Dill. So Mary Bullard from Gorham, Maine, originally Sanford, Maine, 43 years old, 74 league average, 77 state average, bowling really well today, as she did yesterday, winning 3 rounds. First season of bowling, high single 104, high triple 249, a high 5 of 385 out of the Big 20 in Scarborough, Maine.
That's amazing. 385. I mean, I bowled my whole life. I haven't bowled a 385.
That's for 5. That's for 5 strings.
Oh, I'm sorry. Gotcha.
And her family's bowled also. 2023 APH mixed double state champion. And enjoys knitting and cross stitching. What is cross stitching? You don't do that stuff?
I don't do any of that.
Yep.
There's now $20 worth of shift.
Christina Dill,
Candlepin for Kansas.
still youngster,
On the 50/50 score, Candlepin for Kansas. Please come on.
38 years young, out of Oxford, Maine, eventually Turner, Maine, 94 league bowler, 91 in the States, 117 high single out of Stars and Strikes, South Paris State. Our second half of the Maine State APH Elimination Finals. Mary Bull, the 1, 2, 4. Christina Dill, the 1 and the 2. Back to Michelle Atherton on the play-by-play.
All right. Mary has the 1, 3, 1, 2, 4. Christina's got the head pin left. Can you imagine? Mary's this is her first season bowling. She just won the mixed doubles state championship this year, and she has a chance of winning the APH championship in her very first year of bowling.
And Christina Dill only bowling 16 months herself. She's up 1 in the match. Being now as many as 27 after the second string.
This is a testament to people just starting bowling, and you could be right here.
Yep. So Maine
In
does
the
a
championship.
Maine does a lot of tournaments and a lot of handicap tournaments. It's good for the bowlers. But most of the bowlers are handicap bowlers out there. So it gives everybody a chance, a fighting
It
chance.
is, yes.
Especially the 95 handicap of 130 average.
Yep, both ladies were on the quarter pin. Mary's got the 1, 2, 4, 8, 10.
Christina Dill at 9. Mary Bullard 8, starting off the 6th string.
Great on it from Mary. That's a great offer, and she leaves the 8 pin in the back. That was an offer. Really good offer.
The shot Christina Dill, the 1, 8, 6 turn. You see the shot a lot, actually, and it very rarely goes.
Yep, because I can see it taking the 1, 6, 10 and leaving the 8 in the back. Mary for a 10. She's going to take a 9. 17 after 2. That's a good out by Christina. 17 after 2.
So Mary is getting 13 pins. So right now,
It's
she's up 12 in the match, down 1 after 5 strings. But the 91 average Bullard, Christina Dill, 77 Mary Bullard, advantage Christina Dill in a sense by average.
Correct.
Over 550 videos and counting. This will be up on our YouTube channel. So that's why you want to subscribe free on YouTube 24/7. No credit card required. Always free. Candlepin Bowling Network on YouTube. We're on Facebook Live today.
Tell all your friends.
Nothing like the great game of Candlepin Bowling. Please thank Candlepin gift cards. Support your local bowling centers. Candlepin gift cards are a great gift for graduation season, Mother's Day, Father's Day, birthdays, anniversaries, a thank you gift, any occasion. I want to encourage you occasion. A great gift. Help grow the sport even bigger and bigger.
Candlepin bowling is great for all ages.
Yep.
Mary's going to take a tough 2-box, 19 after 3. Christina took an 8, 25 after 3.
Let's get that big pin we're talking about earlier. You don't need marks necessarily to win.
Exactly.
But it
Just
obviously
pick
helps.
up your pins. Yep. Mary is on the quarter pin. Christina's got the 4 horsemen left with the 7 pin.
I call it shot the post. I don't know why. It looks like a post.
Oh, I see.
That's
Yep.
just my nickname for it. I got all kinds of weird nicknames. I got to talk about Christy Hopwood next week. We'll talk about the Christy Hopwood special next
Yes,
week.
I've been waiting to call that today, but every
She never
time I
liked the
try.
Bob Caleri lead, the 4 plus the 9 or the 4 plus the 8. She hates that shot. She never makes it, so I call it the Christy Hopwood special.
Yeah.
We're doing the main money match, and she was keeping score and commentating lightly, and I'm getting a kick out of that.
Since I've been doing all the main commentary, I've been calling it that. She gets tickled about that. Oh, good ball by Mary. That's a good out.
Christy Hopwood, the number 9, the 8 seed, number 9 seed, Judy Hall of Fame Bowden next Saturday, 10 a.m. The winner takes a number 1 seed, Shannon Scribner, noontime next Sunday. What a bracket that is.
All right, Mary has 28 after 4. Christina's got 33 after 4. Christina's up by 5, but she needs 13 pins every string. So she is down 8 in this string and down 7 in the match right now.
Mary won by 25 with the handicap after 1, up 27 after 2. Mary cut it to 17, cut it to 2, cut it to 1 after 5. Chipping away, chipping away, chipping away.
All right, both ladies have 3 pins standing after 2 balls. Mary's got the 1-3-8 left. Christina's got the 1-6-10 left. All right, Christina gets an 8 and Mary gets a 7. Christina's got 41 at the half. Mary's got 35.
So we're getting 13 pins. Mary is up 7 in the string, 6 in the match, starting on second half of the match. Now the men's turn. All Mike Jacques so far. Mike was astronomically on fire the first 3 strings. 148 scratch, 414 his first 3 scratch. Amazing.
Yeah, he's bowling a 129.6 average right now.
Another 9 drop.
His state average is 115. He's bowling 14 pins over his average. Willard's bowling a 100.6 average right now, and his state average is 98. So he just came up against a tough opponent today. But it's only halfway through. That's a spare from Mike Jacques in the first. Oh, tough one. Yeah, I mean, they're both bowling really good, but Mike has been on fire, and when Mike gets hot, he's just stringing them together.
A lot of the pro bowlers feel like they don't have a chance for the handicap bowler, but if you both bowl your average, you're still going to win. And nice crossover shuffle. Look at this. Left to right,
wow.
7, 8, 5, 10. Jake's on the
Good
bonus.
ball by
8.
Mike. That's a tough leave,
4
too.
left, 10 right, 18 through 1 in string number 6 of 10.
And they're going to come take that wood out of there, so he's going to have...
We try by Dyer.
That's a really good offer by Dyer.
You have to let that wood to make up its mind first.
Oh, Mike's...
If I go to
Mike's
get it,
wood
the wood I always scare the wood always rolls backwards when I
Mike's-
go to get it, like 9 times out of 10.
John Froggy Sears going to check it out, see if it's legal.
And it's good.
It's good.
Looks
That's good for
here,
Mike.
It looks out from our, we're way
It
back
does.
here.
Yeah, well, I bowl here, so I could tell it was a little close. He needed that wood to try to get this. Oh
Wow,
my
right behind the four.
gosh. It flew over there, but it was right behind the pin.
Dyer
Willard takes a 9. 2 nines for 18 after 2. Mike Jakes a 9. 27 after 2.
Want to get the stats? Probably our executive producer does research on the stats. We can update it hopefully this summertime. The bet stats are based on old Channel 5 shows for pro bowlers. Semi-pro would be a lot less, obviously.
Willard is on the quarter pin. Mike Jakes is going to be on the quarter pin also.
Probably the executive producer of Candlepin Bowling Network, originally called Spread Eagle Productions, was not considered a friendly name. It was basically based on our try for a perfect broadcast. I guess Spread Eagle, nothing to show for it, kind of like a broadcast.
Yeah.
So we called it Candlepin Bowling Network since.
Willard was on the. Oh, that's a good offer by Mike Jakes. Willard hit his object pin, but that's all he took was just the head pin.
Please share, like, subscribe our YouTube channel, Candlepin Bowling Network. Get the word out about this great game.
That's a tough 5 box for Willard. 23 after 3. And a 10 for Mike Jakes. 37 after 3.
One of my favorite matches last year in the Mixed Worlds at Academy Lanes Pub 125 last year. This year it'll be in Nashua at League of Lanes, Nashua, New Hampshire. Watch Mixed Worlds match 3. 2 main teams. Hilo Dispensary, 1-7 Hurricanes. Unbelievable finish by Al Nelson.
Really?
Watch it. Thrilling match. Match 3 on Candlepin Bowling Network. Mixed Worlds. Unbelievable finish. Watch
Wow.
the whole string. Build momentum.
You heard him.
It's
So
on
watch
Candlepin Bowling
it.
Network. Mixed Worlds match 3.
All right, we got the 4-7 left for Willard for a spare. Oh, doesn't reach it.
Shakes his head. Thought he had it.
Mike's got a tough leave, and he throws a head pin ball at the wrong time.
Like I always say, at least I'm on the head pin, right? When you do that?
Right. That's always when I throw the head pin ball, when I don't need to.
Dyer object pin for 1 for 9, just 30 through 4. Excellent first 3, 110, 108, 110. 6 for Mike Jakes.
I'm going to correct the scoring. I guess Willard had a 7 in the first box. So I'm just looking at
43
this
through 4
booklet.
for Mike Jakes, 30 through 4 for Willard Dyer, and just 3 in that ball. It's all Mike Jakes so far, but it can turn around just as quick as he did the first half. Mike, the forceman, left the 1, 2, 4, 7. In Millis, Massachusetts, we call it the Kamrowski Special. Rick Kamrowski, my teammate for years, Natick at Fairway, and Ryan Film and Music's Millis, Mass. Used to make a living off this shot, so I call it the Kamrowski Special.
Oh, the
In a
four
true
horsemen?
story, we used to give $1.
Oh.
We used to give $1 every time we got a horseman. So I said, Rick, I'll give you $1.
Oh, yeah.
And that inspired me for lemon drop pool. And they started doing lemon drop. I said, well, let's take that Kamrowski Special idea. Rick Kamrowski used to be 70 this November in Millis. And used to be Candlepins for Cancer, and it's worked. We've helped 5 families alone just on the lemon drop pool, and 10 families with the wild shirts.
Awesome.
So Rick Kamrowski,
right.
if you ever get a horseman, you can message Rick Kamrowski on Facebook. Hey, Rick, I'm from Stars and Strikes. I'm from Old Town. I got the Kamrowski Special. He'll get a kick out of it.
Mike
Great guy.
Jakes finishes with a 52 half, and Willard Dyer finishes with I'm assuming for himself, a disappointing 39.
And Rick Kamrowski is Kamrowski. Great guy. His wife, Debbie, has a hot ticket.
Nice.
Kamrowski Special, the 4 horsemen, I call it. Christina Dill, beautiful ball. 8 to 5, right, 8 left. Mary Bullard.
Right on the head pin. That's a great ball.
4-7-8 triangle, back to Michelle Atherton.
Christina's starting with a 41 half. Yeah, that wood was not going to be helpful unless I didn't even know if she could have done anything with it. Mary's starting with a 35 half. She's got a good chance at a spare right here. This might go. Oh, no,
right.
she did miss it right. Christina gets an 8. 49 after 6.
We're in the 6th string of 10, the Maine State APH Elimination Finals, men's and women's bracket. 11 seed, Mary Bullard, number 12 seed, Christina Dill. Number 6 seed, Willard Dyer. Number 9 seed, Mike Jakes. 8, Mary Bullard. Here's the men's first 5 boxes of the 6th string.
Yeah, Mike's got a 52 half. Willard's got 39.
So with the
13.
handicap, 16 pins, Willard's up 3 in the string,
Correct.
but down big in the match.
All right, Christina threw a good first ball. She's got the 4-8 left. Mary is just going to miss the head pin, and now she has the Christy Hapworth
That's
special.
right, Christy Hapworth. You see that shot, Christy Hapworth?
I've been waiting for it.
In Maine, that's the Christy Hapworth special.
That is right.
Christina leads by 1 coming into the 6th string.
Yep, this is a good match. This is a real good match.
2 new bowlers. Last one under a year, one just over a year.
Christina just misses that. All right, we're looking for some cleanup work here.
Crazy 8s for Christina Dill. 9 all 8s, pretty much. 57 through 7 to the 6th.
All right, Mary's going to take a 7. Christina's got an 8. 57 after 7 for Christina. 50 after 7 for Mary. Mary's going to be up 6 in this. Christina's up 7 in this string, but it's a 13-pin difference handicap, so she's down 6. So Christina's down 6 in this game and down 5 in the match. She was up 1 before this game. Christina for spare. Oh,
With that
gosh.
cap. You had to avoid that cap. It's tough.
That's tough.
But
Just
see-
when it's going right for the pin
But
you
see,
want.
as they grow, 16 months of bowling, Mary Bullard, both started bowling last summer. They're going to learn that shot's not going to work. They're going to try to work around that. So
Yep.
this is good experience for them. In
Absolutely.
the state finals,
Oh, I can tell you all day long where to play all the shots. Whether I can do it or not is a question.
always the case.
Mary gets an 8.
Just like playing football, but we know better than Bill Belichick. You know, all
Exactly.
the coaches in basketball.
Yep. Christina got another 8. She's got all 8s and 1 9. She started out with a 9, and then all the way through she's got 8s.
We're going to have to if she likes crazy 8s.
65 after 8 for Christina. 58 after 8 for Mary. Mary's on the quarter pin, and she's got the Christy Hapworth special again.
Christy Hapworth, the number 8 seed next weekend, 10 o'clock. Number 9 seed, Judy Bowden, or vice versa. And Chrissy's the 8th seed. Next Saturday, 10 o'clock.
Christina's cleanup ball is a 9. Mary's got 1 more ball left. Christina's throwing her 3rd, but she's a fast bowler. Everybody has their own pace, but
74 through 9 for Christina Dill. Hitting well. Needs to left to hit a mark.
all right, Mary gets an 8. 66 after 9.
So the 13-pin handicap,
Mary is up by 5 in the game. Up
4
by
in the match.
4 in the match. Christina's on the quarter pin. She's got the 1 3 7 10 left. Yeah, Mary can just stick with her.
oh, what a try that was.
Wow, that was a great offer by Christina. Awesome shot. Mary's spare opportunity. She's right on the head pin. This might go. Oh wow, I think that would was not helpful.
3, 7, 8 left up. Christina Dill. Is that another 8?
She finishes with an 83.
That was a 9.
That's a 9.
Book had 9s. All 8s, the other 8 boxes. 83, 6, 3. Was that 7? Was that 7, Christina? Christina, was that 7 or 9?
No, it was. They were asking about Mary.
For Mary, it's 7. So it's a 73 scratch string. So they tie this 83 for Christina, right?
73 to 83.
So Mary gains with 13 pins handicap. She
Yeah.
gains 3 pins, and Christina Dill now trails by 2.
You take this.
It's gone back and forth. Mike Jacques, the Matt Susi Special, the 5-7-10, the winner of last year's Atlantic Candlepin Singles Tour Pro Championship, now Class A, now works at Leda Lanes, National New Hampshire, made the shot in the Sunday Pro League in Exeter last season on a spare, for a spare. He did it without wood, so I call it the Matt Susi Special, the 5-7-10. Mike had a 52 half Willard Dyer, soft 39 half. Jakes with the wood got the 10 as the 5-7. 6th string of 10. Maine State's APH eliminations. Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine, on Candlepin Bowling Network. Dyer the 1-3. Jakes 8. 60 through 6, even up here in the 6th. Dyer in 8, just 47 through 6. Ladies score.
look
Ladies
that-
score. Here's the ladies string. We'll try to get this in real quick if we can. We'll show up to this box. Mike Jacques, 7th box, 6th string, half west to left. The 2 and the 8. Gotta love that shot. Dyer needs some marks. He gets 9. 8 pin for a spare. Wood rolling around. Must come to a full stop before you throw the ball by rule.
So after the 6th game, Mary came back and she's up by 2 again.
And Jake's tough lead. 1-5 sent to Worcester, 4-7 left, 10 on the right. High piece of wood. Not easy shot sometimes. Dyer for a spare. Could use it. And he got it. First mark of the 6.
He had to hit that wood right because it correctly, I should say.
57 the ball through 7. Jake's on the object pin. Nothing doing. 6. Can Willard Dyer make a run? 66 through 7. Mike Jacques, the number 9 seed. I think it's the favorite, obviously, with his average.
Definitely.
Mike had a spare 8 to start. Open since then. Jake's on lane 2 at Old Town.
There he goes. Now he's
Thin
on the
hit.
head pin.
6, 2, 5, 7, 8. Dyer on the bonus. Avoids the lemon up in the $5 charge. 12 in the box. 59 through 7. Missed opportunity. Mike Jacques for a spare. Just missed the 2 pin, not by much. 2 in the 7. Dyer goes right. Leads up the 1, 2, 4 in front, the 8 behind the 2.
So Willard's up by Willard's up by 9 in this game. He's down by 65 after 5, so he needs all the pins he can get right now.
Try to get that one score out there from the string. I'll put that up as soon as I get a chance here.
Mike gets a 7. He gets a 10. He's got 76 after 8. Willard gets a 6. 65 after 8.
So Mike is coming down to earth here in the 6th string.
Yes, Mike has the Christy Hapworth special. We haven't seen it all day, and now everybody's getting it.
See, we just mentioned Christy Hapworth, and it magically appears.
I know, absolutely.
Oh, Christy Hapworth is listening to this one. She'll get a kick
I
out of it.
know,
Kind of like the
yeah.
Kamrowski special, the 4 Horsemen.
She watches a lot of these, so.
Jakes
Oh.
with the wood, got the head pin, missed the object. 2, 4, 7, 9. Dyer,
Willard
1,
for
3,
spare.
6,
He needs
9.
some-
Off the wall,
A little
no.
thin. It was a little thin.
3, 6 left up. 9th box, 6th string. Maine State's APH Elimination Finals on Candlepin Bowling Network. Your home for all things Candlepin Bowling. Candlepin Bowling Network on YouTube. Nice out, 10. Pretty shot. Back-to-back 10s, 86 through 9. Dyer and 8. Willard's at 73 through 9. Here's the ladies' 6th string. Mary's up 2 in the match through 6 completed strings. So
Willard's up by 3 in this string.
with the handicap,
With the handicap, yep.
but he's down 62 in the match.
Yep, he is. Mike Jakes has the triangle on the right. He's got the 3, 5, 6 left. Willard's got a 3-2 split. Mike, for this difficult 45% shot, right?
Yeah, you're getting
Right.
good. You're getting good. Sound like Bob Lee, executive producer of Candlepin Bowling Network.
Oh, wow. That was a really good offer for Willard.
Jakes for a 10, wrapping up the 6th string, gets the 3rd 10 in a row, 96.
His first string under 100.
And Willard Dyer can't capitalize much with a 9, 82 string. A missed opportunity there. Willard getting 16 pins, gains 2, and Mike Jakes is up 63, I believe,
Yes, I believe so.
with 4 strings to go. Paul and Graham, Michelle Atherton live on Candlepin Bowling Network. The men's and ladies APH State Eliminations here in Maine, Old Town, Maine, Old Town Bowling Center. Summer leagues are forming, fall leagues also. Call them at 207-827-2874. Put the number on your screen, Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine, 207-827-2874. That's 207-827-2874. Call now. Operators are standing by. 207-827-2874. That's my deep broadcasting voice.
Love it.
I don't do forced voices. I do my own natural voice.
Show the viewers this, though. This is a crazy match right
Everything's
now.
serious. I'm a goofball. Just ask Gabe Russell.
Everybody knows you're a goofball.
Gee, thanks. What are you implying? What are you implying? I feel like I'm talking to Mike Moran here.
I'm
It's like me and Mike Moran together. We have a fun time together. All right, underway, the 7th string at 10.
Yeah, you're used to broadcasting with professionals, and today you get me, the amateur.
I'm no professional. 7 for Mary, 6 for Christina Dill. Tight battle here in Old Town. Here you have 2 in the match coming in. 3, 6, 10 right, 8 to the left. Christina Dill, a diamond in a sense. Not really a diamond. 4 horsemen, we should say. And the 9 behind the 3. Back to Michelle Atherton with play-by-play.
All right, is this their second ball? Because I've been doing scores.
Yep,
okay.
Second ball. Put the scores up after this box.
Okay, gotcha. Christina, they both miss. Christina's got the 110 left. Mary could catch some of that wood and just try to pick up some pins at the end.
I've been saying this all day. It's awesome to see an 11, 12, the 12 bowlers in the bracket.
Oh, that's
the
exactly
bottom
what
2 in the
she
finals.
needed to do. That was a good 9 for Mary. She just needed to get near there.
8 for Christina. Here's the scores to the first 6. Mary Bullard, the number 11 seed. Christina Dill, we can get this in real quick. We'll show it afterwards. Mary Bullard on the head pin. Pin hit. 6, 8, 9 maybe. 9 it is. 5 pin for a spare. Christina 2, 4, 6 to the right. She's going to kick that over. Wait for the wood to stop by rule. While it's still rolling around, let's put this up real quick. Christina Dill, number 12 seed. And the match lead is 2 for Mary. Through 6 completed strings in a dogfight.
After 6, Mary's at a 79 average.
Got the cap.
2 pins over her regular average. Christina's right at her average, but you have to remember these girls bowled 15 strings yesterday, and now they're in their 7th string. Is it 7? Yeah, we're in the 7th string today. They've had a lot of bowling this weekend.
This is very sore.
They're new bowlers, so you got to put all that into it.
Mary Bullard at 9, 25 through 3. Christina Dill at 10, 24 through 3 in the 7th at 10 on Candlepin Bowling Network. A reset as the pins fall down.
I mean, people think that bowling isn't, that you can't be sore and it's not really big exercise, but it really is.
A lot of this game is mental. You just got to mentally prepare yourself. You throw a bad ball, a bad box, a basket. You just got to forget about it. Wish I took that my own advice back then.
I know.
It really makes a difference.
Yep, absolutely.
Talk to all the pro bowlers. You just got to have fun. Tom Olster would say, have fun. Have fun. Practice. Al Johnson, practice.
Yep.
Block out the noise. If they can hear us talking, they're not bowling.
Yep.
Focus on your game.
Yeah,
You say you can hear fire engines, you wouldn't even hear it. Block it out.
I'm sure everybody has a time where they were in a slump and they just absolutely, you're trying to think of a million things you can do to get better.
Yeah. Good. Sorry.
And sometimes I just try to go up and bowl and stop thinking about bowling and think about something else.
That's my problem. Overthinking things all the time.
Exactly.
Story of my life. Al Johnson, the world record, runs Candlepin for Cancer charity, has the world record 10 stringer at 15.25. Russ Neely Sr. out of Stars and Strikes has the Maine state record of 14.85 for 10 strings.
Wow. Crazy.
Little fun fact for you folks. All right, we're in the 4th box, 7th string. Mary Bullard.
Christina's got an 8.32 after 4. Mary gets a 7.32 after 4. It's tied up, scratch, but Mary still gets 13 pins every game.
So that means Mary's at 15 right now in the match. Lots of time left.
Lots of time left.
The biggest lead has been 27 after a string for Mary Bullard after 2.
All right. Christina's getting some help. She's got the 5, 9, 10 left. Wood in front. Mary's got the 4 horsemen and the 8 pin in the back.
Lanes 1 and 2 here in Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine. 12-lane facility since the mid-60s.
Christina for a spare. Oh, and it goes! Wow! Nice shot by Christina Dill. Yeah, Mary's got one more ball.
When she gets too, sometimes she just gets too tense and tightens up. That gets her loosened up a little bit there.
She's going to sit down on a spare. She's got 42 and a ball at the half. In the 7th game of a 10-game finale of the whole season, Maine State APH
We're
Championship.
going to talk to all the bowlers before we sign out, too, after the 10 strings are over.
Yes. Mary gets an 8. She's got 40 at the half.
Christina Dill a spare 42 in a ball after 5 here in the 7th of 10. Mary's up 2 coming in to the 7th string of the match. And with the handicap 13 pins, right now Mary's up 11 in the string, 13 in the match, but Christina can cut the single digits. Willard Dyer needs some marks. A 3-2 split, a clipped wing eagle. Spread eagle minus a corner pin. Mike Jacques on the nose. 4 left, 9 right. Wood to help.
Yeah, I like Mike's chances with this one. We'll see what happens. Oh, Willard goes right through.
I'm going to put these scores up through after this box for all the
Mike
strings.
for a spare.
Oh,
Yep.
nice shot.
Yep, I like that shot.
Spare to stop the 7th.
Willard for a cleanup. All right, he gets a 7.
Let's put these scores up here. So these are the first 6 strings. Mary Bold, the number 11 seed in the finals. Number 12 seed, Christina Dill in the finals. 2-pin lead. Try to put them up again real quick afterwards. On the bonus, Jacques half Worcester. That's why I hate that shot. The 3-9, 12 through 1. Christina Dill right there with Mary Bullard. Down 2 in the match coming in. Mary Bullard up 2. Tough 6. The ball to go, I believe.
Yeah, Mike's got 16 pins every string to make up, and in the first box, he's got 5 of them. So.
Jacques, the 1-5 sent to Worcester, the 6-10 to the right. Both are tough leaves. Second box, 7th string. Paul Graham shots in live on Candlepin Bowling Network. Nice 10.
After 2.
That's a tough shot.
That was a really good 10.
And Jake's a 7. Spare 2-7, 19 through 2. Let's show the men's scores where we get a chance. The first 6 strings. Mike takes 4-14 scratch to start things off. Built a big lead. 8-28 scratch overall. Willard Dyer up this box. And a 3-1 split. 6 on that first ball. 4 left, 3-6-10 right. Mike Jacques off to the left. 4 spin plus the wiggling 9 behind the 3.
See if Willard can cut this over.
Just missed outside,
Just
got the
missed,
6. 3 middle, 4 left, 10 right. Jacques takes his time. Smooth delivery.
Yeah, very smooth.
Mr. Right has the 1 and 3. Can Willard Dyer come back and pull off? Even though he's the higher seed. Mike Jacques probably favorite, I would say. 7 for Dyer, 17 through, so it's at 24 through 3, is it?
Yes,
24 through 3. Jake's 9, 28 through 3. Here's Willard Dyer's first 6 strings. Great the first 3, a little bit under the last 3. So Mike Jacques up 63 after 6. Nice ball there, 8.
Oh, there we go. He's going to
9
get a strike.
for a strike. He's good. Big strike.
He needed that.
A make up my mind strike for Willard Dyer.
Oh, that's a lucky break.
Mike Jacques clears out the East Coast. 3-6-10 left.
Yeah, none of these bowlers had a bye yesterday. All of these bowlers bowled 15 strings yesterday, and then they've got 10 today. So they're going to earn every bit.
Jacques, nice shot. He got it. Pretty shot. Spare. Willard Dyer, 34 plus 2 through 4. Mike Jacques, second spare of the string. 38 the ball through 4. Clearing that wood.
We're trying to improve morale around here. Willard, for his first of 2 bonus balls, gets 6 on it. Mike's 1 bonus ball coming up. Right on the head pin. Oh, 3-1 split. 6 on it, 44 after 4. Willard has this next second bonus ball. And he misses the head pin. He gets 7 on it, 41 after 4. Mike Jacques is up scratch 3 in this game.
Violent Bull across the lanes.
Yeah, good offer.
Can't get to the 10. Hello, Ashley Bryant, Terry Doran watching.
A good 9.
Is it Doran or Duran, Terry? Doran or Duran? I got to know. Different accents, different names. Dyer 9 and a 10. Slow motion 10 for Mike Jakes. 54 half. Willard Dyer, a 50 half.
So
Halfway
Willard's
through the
up by
7th
12.
string.
Willard's gained back 12 pins at the half. He's down by 4, but he's getting 16 pins, so he's up by 12 in this game. He needs every pin right now. He's losing time.
Hello, Ryan Drago. With his high, as Christine Dill falls, that'll be a foul, unfortunately. So she'll lose all 7. And now have to reset and go 2 balls. Tough break. Had the cousin It look in her face with the hair in her eyes. From the Adams family.
So that was a 0 on her.
Ryan Drago, 114 league bowler out of Agawam Ball. Got his high triple. Was a 436, I believe it was Ryan Drago last night. Great job. In the playoffs, too. Good pro bowler in Agawam Bowl. So Tracy will do it. That's why I always tell people to do a test slide.
Yeah.
I did it on Candlepin for the Cash in 1980. I got the last strike on the show at Bob Gamere. Ninth last show in 1980. People laughed at me because they thought I was going to throw the ball. I threw a test slide.
Oh,
Because
gosh.
they're just regular casual bowlers don't take it as serious probably. And then, so they all laughed at me. I always do test slides. You never know.
Yep.
May get some foreign substance in your feet.
Oh, yeah. I've fallen on my knees a lot, and it hurts.
And she had a 4-box early in the first string. She hit the reset button after 1 ball and cost her a few more pins.
Yep.
And hopefully that doesn't cost her in the match.
Exactly. This match is close.
And this is the 3rd ball and a tough 5.
47 after 6.
Now she needs to try to come back with a mark.
Mary's going to gain.
And this is the mental aspect of the game she's going to work
It
on
is.
to get focused when something bad happens. Hit the reset button,
Yep.
move on.
Start over. That's
Can't-
what the
can't
reset
change the
button's
world.
for.
Yep, 9th Mary Bullard gains 4. So 47 is it through 6 for Christina Dill, 49 through 6 for Mary Bullard.
Yes.
Mary's getting 13 pins,
She's up 15 in this game, and Mary's up
17 in the match.
Yes.
Reset in lane 2. Get you wild, sure stuff, support Candlepin for cancer. A fun way to help improve your game too. Studies show, kidding aside, you do better when you have a wild shirt. You feel better wearing a wild shirt. Over 500 shirts sold, helping 10 families going through cancer treatments. Candlepin for cancer.
Christina on the quarter pin.
Wild 2.0 with bowling pins. Get them wherever I stream, or you can also ship anywhere in the U.S. for $10 shipping charge. 25 to small to triple X, 30 for 4 and 5X. Message me, Paul Grant, on Facebook Messenger if you want to get it shipped.
All right. Christina misses the head pin, but she's only got the 110 left. All right. Mary's second ball. She's going to have some cleanup work to do. Christina takes an 8 box. 55 after 7. Mary needs to clean these up. She's going to be right on it. This is going to be an awesome 10.
Wow.
Unbelievable
that's a
10 for
big 10.
Mary. That was a great one. She's up by 4 in this game. So, 4 scratch, 17 in the game, 19 in the match. Good ball by Christina. She's going to have the 6 pin left for a spare.
She wishes that Will was in front.
Yes.
Wouldn't it be fun if it rolled back and got a strike? That can happen sometimes.
Yes.
Doesn't happen too often.
Mary's right in the middle. Well, oh my God. Good ball by Mary. All right. 1 goes. She's going to have the 4-7 left.
That 8 pin took a hike.
They're waiting for the ball, for the wood to roll in the gutter. There we go. Now Christina can go for her spare. Oh, wow. Just a little left. All right. Mary's going for her spare. She's got the 4-7 left. She can use the wood. I think the wood will help her if she does. I think she's got this. Yep, she does. Yep. Mary's gets a spare in the 8. 69 in the ball for Mary. And Christina picks up a 10. 65 after 8. I'm lactose intolerant. Christina Right on the head pin. That's
Same
a
thing.
great ball. She left the same pin.
2-for-1 special. Can she cash in this
Six
one?
pin. Mary's bonus ball, and she's going to be right in the middle. Look at this.
9.
That's a great load for Mary.
And Christine missed a second chance throwing a single pin. Ouch.
Ouch. Mary's got 78. That 9 load was huge for Mary.
And that big ouch when that one pin after 2 boxes got a 10. It started her confidence.
Yep.
Late here in the 7th of 10.
Mary for a spare. She's not going to get it. That's a 9 box for Christina. 74 after 9.
She had a Paul Grant special last box. Missed the second, make the third for a 10.
Yeah, you know everybody says that now.
No. I should get royalty because I'd be rich.
Yeah,
You had to say it loud.
in our league, we say it all the time.
I missed
All
three
right.
pins by like this much, like a millispec.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, darn. You know, that'd probably be a 115, 124 if I got those shots.
Mary's got 87 after 9. She's up 13 scratch in this game. She's up 26, 28 in the match.
Biggest lead since after the second string.
Yep.
And now you gotta
Oh,
wonder if
that's a great ball.
now you gotta wonder if Christina's going to start overthinking this now.
Right,
But
exactly.
this is
Yeah.
win or lose. Great experience for both these two fine
It is.
new bowlers.
They just have to know they have a lot of time left. You can't let a couple bad boxes ruin your whole match.
Yep.
Mary first spare. She's going to be all over it. Christina gets a 9. Mary's got another spare. Unbelievable. Christina finishes with an 83. 97 plus this ball for Mary Bullard.
77 state tournament average.
Yeah.
74 league bowler. 3 pins over league average in the states. And look at her go here in the 7th. Possibly over 100 scratch.
And she's going to be right in there again.
7th to 104 scratch. Wow.
That's crazy. 27 pins over her average.
And with a scratch of 13 pins, she wins it by 34.
Yeah.
And takes a 36 pin lead, a biggest lead in the match with 3 strings left. The number 11 seed. Well, in less than a year, on a roll. And Christina Dill has 3 strings left to catch up. She caught up after the 4th string, led by 2, then led by 1. And Mike Jacques, another 9 drop. He'd be great at a 9-pin tournament.
Yeah.
We should get that going again. Archie Strike and Spare. We did that last year.
We do that a lot.
Yep. Very popular in Maine. Jake's that time missed it left. 7th string, second half. Dyer, beautiful ball, but 2 full. 2 left, 3, 6, 10 right. Mike Jake's the kingpin, the 5 for a 10. And missed again for a 9. 63 through 6, I believe. Willard Dyer.
Did Willard get?
I missed that shot from Willard Dyer. Look at the notes here. He got a 7, just 57 through 6. There's a strike for Mike Jacques. Haven't seen one of those in a while. His 6th strike of the match. He's got 2 double strikes. The first string and the second string. 6 strikes the match. Dyer, the 5-7 split. See if we can use that wood to twirl around. Mike in command of the match. $500 for the winner, $300 for the runner-ups in both brackets. Great finals. Great performance by all the bowlers. Dyer, good try. Great ownership here at Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine. Clark done a great job here with his wife and 8-year-old son helping out here too. Hanging around. His son's a big vacuum cleaner fanatic.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I actually bought a robot vacuum, and I had to ask.
And a double strike again! Wow! 3 double strikes in the match! Dyer, 3.
Wow.
Banana split for Willard Dyer. Mike Jake's taking the wind out of Willard's sails. A nice shot. Good try. Almost a 10. He gets a 9. Willard and Dyer straights now. 75 through 8 in the 7th of 10. Mike Jakes, 93 plus bonus balls for a turkey. A half Worcester. Yeah, I hate that shot. 22 in that first double strike box. 85 through 8, 95 through 7, 95 in the ball through 8. Dyer, the 3-5-6 triangle, 45% pro success rate without wood stats by Candlepin Bowling Network. Jake's second ball got the head pin, and he gets 8 on the second strike box. 103 through 8. 3 right, 4 left. Wood to help, and Dyer missed right, has the 3 and the 5.
Yeah, with Mike bowling like this, he's making it impossible for Willard to catch up.
And that time missed right for an 8. 111 through 9. Dyer 10, 85 through 9. Will was great his first 3, but has not hit his average since.
So Willard is down by 10 in this game, and that's going to make it
With the handicap included.
with handicap included. So he's going to be down 73 in the match, right to the spot.
And Jake's doing the Paul Grand half Worcester shot again. Dyer in the pocket. That looks good for a strike. It's 9. 4 pin for a spare.
It's not over. Definitely not over.
You never know.
You do not know.
Will gets a couple of good strings. He's right there. Jake's head pin. Twirling. Almost. 6 pin remains. Good bid. Try and get to 123 for the string. Dyer spare. Much needed one. 93 in a ball, the 10th.
Yep.
Christian, 95 in a ball. 95 in a ball for Willard Dyer. Mike Jakes for a 121 gets 9. 120. Nice finish. He was 63 through 6. 120. 7th string. The number 9 seed. In command of the match. Spawning Willard Dyer, 16 pins difference. On the bonus. 9. 10. Strike on spare. Nice fish on the 7th.
That
105.
That brought him back to within. He was actually won that.
So Willard wins it by 1. Cuts to 62 in the match. Still has 3 strings left. Chip away, chip away, chip away. Try one by 21 each. The next 3 strings. Still has a fighting chance. Won't be easy. Capable of doing this. 70 or older. Nice finish. A 20 box, 105. Mike Jakes, 120. Paul Graham, Michelle Atherton live. Candlepin Bowling Network's presentation of the Maine States APH Elimination Finals, men's and women's brackets. 11-12 matchup for 12 bowlers. The bottom 2 seeds are in the finals. Number 11 seed Mary Bullard pushed the lead up to 36, is it? After 7 strings?
Right there.
36. Gained 34 in the last string with a scratch score of 104. Here's Mary Bullard. We'll try to show this in between balls. Fine performance. We'll show Christina Dill in just a moment. Michelle will give the averages afterwards, too. The bowlers have today. Christina, good ball. Leaves up the 3 and 10. And Christina Dill has not found a groove yet. Had a couple of good strings in the middle, 3rd and 4th. They cut it to 2, led up by 1. And then Mary pushes it back up to 36 with 3 strings left. Christina, nice ball. Picks it up for a 10. Mary Bullard in the gutter for a 7. Starting their 8th string of 10 on Candlepin Bowling Network. Mike Jakes, 4-14 his first 3. Willard Dyer, 3 strong strings to start, but hasn't hit much after that. He got a good 7th string. Mike up 62 in the match. Christina Dill on the lane 1 has the 1-4-7-9. Another triangle, the 6-9-10 to Mary Bullard on lane 2. Christina averaging 90.2 today. Scratch. Mary averaging 82.8, and that's the difference in the match through 7 completed strings. Mike averaging 123.4 scratch. Michelle Atherton with the great stats. Bullard for a spare, just missed the wood. And Christina missed the 4-7.
Willard's right on his average.
98.5 for Willard. But Mike Jake's been hot all day for the most part. Haven't seen a lemon drop in quite a while. Mary has
I know.
2. Willard has 1. That's it. And Mike
I
Jake's
didn't see
got a quarter
hardly
whisker in his spread. He put $5 in.
Yeah, I didn't see hardly any yesterday when I was broadcasting.
Christina Dill at 10. Nice start. 2 10s, 20 through 2. Mary Bullard, 8, 15 through 2. Mary's getting 13 pins of string. So with the handicap, she's up 8 in the string, 44 in the match.
That's
Dill.
a good ball by Dill.
Back to Michelle Atherton for a strike.
Oh,
Almost. Wood
she
coming out
leaves
play.
a 4-pin standing. There's a wood. Oh, wow. Mary's got some work, too.
Boisterous crowd on hand
She's
here at
got
Old Town Bowling Center.
2-9 left.
I want to see the wood roll back and get a strike. Do your little magic shirt.
We
Where's
got-
Tony Lebec, the Magic Man? We need him.
Oh, and
the
it
Atlantic
goes
Candlepin
in.
singles for Class C, number 1 seed. Tony Lebec, there's a Magic podcast.
Froggy's over here just waiting to go grab a pin, but they just keep rolling in the gutter. All right.
I think Froggy has some remote control. I just want to go get it.
Yes, both girls have pretty good, decent shots at a spare right here.
The
Mary?
2 and the 9.
Oh, Christina's doesn't go, and Mary's does.
Wow, what a shot.
Wow.
She just missed a lot of
Mary
opportunities.
has 25 and a ball in the third. Christina takes a 9, 29 after 3.
Really good pinning.
Yep, very good. Oh, Froggy gets to run down
But
there
she's
now.
not getting the mark she needs. Christina's missed a lot of chances. And again, a young bowler, just 16 months of bowling. Mary Bullard started last summer. This is great to see in Candlepin bowling.
Yep, it sure is.
Hello, Amy. Greenleaf Bowls is rooting for
Okay.
Christina. Corey, the same shot in front of Canada. Thank you for watching this great game of Candlepin bowling. Get the word out. Get your friends to come involved. Candlepin gift cards are a great way to do it. Help support your
All right,
local bowling
I'm going to
centers.
pass this over because Clark just gave me the official results. We have a couple of adjustments.
Okay, we'll get that after this box. Mary Bullard had 2 and a spare, 27 through 3. Dill open with the 4-7, 3 to the right. And Mary has a 7 standing, the ball to go.
All right.
So Mary
So we
officially
have it,
37,
yeah,
up
so
by
we-
1 pin.
Yeah.
Up 37 after 7.
So this was an 80.
And Mike is 62 still.
There were a few adjustments, and
Bullard, nice out here. 8. 35 through 4, Christina Dill 9. 38 through 4 without a mark. 2 10s, 2 9s. That's a good sign. Now she needs to get a couple of marks going. She gets 2 or 3 in a row. Make it more interesting.
yep. 38 after 4 with no marks. That's good bowling.
Bullard off to the right. Dill for strike 9.
Wow.
Just missed the 5 pin, the kingpin. Got to be careful of that wood in front. Bullard gets 3. Took out the 6 9 10. Dill really could use this mark. Bullard in the gutter. Dill for a spare with the wood will go. No. Stumps the foot. She got to go a little more right. Missed opportunity again. That's been the difference. A couple of fouls have hurt her too, falling down. And reset the button once. Cost her probably half a dozen pins or more.
Glad we're using pencils.
And wasn't there for a 9. 5 for Mary Bullard. 40 half. Christina Dill, 47 half without a mark. And the men's turn to start the 8th of 10 here at Old Town Bowling Center. 156 Center Street, Old Town, Maine. Check out this vintage bowling alley since 1965. And get Candlepin gift cards. Get your friends and family involved. Summer leagues are forming now. Also fall leagues. Mary Bullard getting 13 pins on Christina Dill. So right now she's up 6 overall in the string.
This is the corrected sheet.
43 in the match. So 37 is the lead, not 36 as previously reported. You're only up by 1 pin, Michelle.
I was, yeah.
Not too bad, though, for doing this on the go. A lot of moving pieces here. People don't understand.
Yes.
6, 9, 10 triangle. Dyer for spare.
Oh,
Missed it left. Mike Jacques 4 left, 6, 10 right. This is a difficult shot. Can he kick it over? Good effort. Starting their 8th string.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
Dyer 10 through 1. Jake's 9. Here's the number to call. 156 Center Street, Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine. The number to call to join the league or just drop on by, 207-827-2874, 207-827-2874. Dyer drills 8. 2 left, 5 right. Mike Jacques off to the right, 4-2 split. That's the number again for Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town Lanes, 207-827-2874. Birthday parties also available here as well for a great time. Nice shot. Need that, Mark.
He does. He needs them right now.
Could use a large straight right now in Yahtzee. 4 or 5 in a row would help.
Yeah.
Mike Jacques had 5 in a row on that first string, including a double strike. 148 first string.
Yes.
Set the tone.
101 back half.
Right now he's looking at the 1 in the middle, 6 to the right, 8 in the back left. Second box, 8th string. Maine State's APH Elimination Finals, men's and ladies, 7, 16 through 2.
$35 a winner share, 50-50 right now here at the counter. $35 up to the winner share, 50-50 each. Still selling tickets.
Over $200 raised for Candlepin for Cancer on 50-50 routes and 4 raffles yesterday and today. $85 raised for Bowler so far with lemon drops and donations as well. And a wow shirt, adding $10 more, so $95 so far. So almost $300 raised for Candlepin for Cancer. Thank you very much for your generous donations. Maine
Willard's
bowlers have
bonus
been
ball.
great.
Get on the
5.
head pin.
Diamond plus the 10.
Oh, he's gonna
Come
get
back for
some help.
more. Gets 2, 3. 8 in the fill. Jacques drills 8. 5 to the right, 8 to the left. Tough 3.5 puts it. It always seems to go better on the first shot for me than the second shot or third shot.
Yes.
28 through 2.
We always say that. This is easy on the first ball. Very difficult for a spare shot.
And know what to help.
Yeah,
And off the
that-
wall,
that's
right
exactly what
behind the
happened.
9. Great try
Yep.
by the
half
70-year-old
blister.
bowler.
Yeah, he's been bowling longer than
Shakes.
I've been alive.
Couldn't get the kick up the wall that time.
It says on his sheet he's been bowling 55 years,
Yep.
and I'm 52, so
And
that's
Willard's
impressive.
high
I mean,
single is 181. High 5, 642.
Impressive.
Gets the 10, 38 through 3, a perfect string in Candlepin bowling. All 10s or spares and strikes combined.
All right.
Mike Jacques 10, 26 through 3, 8th of 10.
So Willard's up 28 pins right now. If he could
How many in
keep
the
up
string?
28 in this game
With the handicap
with the
included?
handicap included.
So that means he's down to 34 in the match.
Yeah.
Striking distance now.
Yes, if he can just keep picking up a few spares here and there, it really won't take much for him to get back
And if
because
it-
of his handicap.
Perfection shot there by Mike Jacques. A spread eagle plus the 9.
Yep.
Dyer, parallel pins plus 2 others. Missed head pin, parallel pins plus the 6 to the right. 5 standing. Jacques trying to get 3 into 4.
Oh,
Leaves up a 3-2 split. 4-7 left. 3-6-10 on the right. 8th string of 10 on Candlepin Bowling Network. Dyer for an out. Nice ball. 9.
good out.
Big pins.
really good out by Willard.
47 through 4 in the 8th. Jacques 2 for 7. Willard gains again.
2 more pins.
33 through 4. Can Willard Dyer
30,
pull out the
yeah.
impossible?
Down to 32 pins in the match.
That's why I said you got to chip away. 20 pins, 30 pins, couple of strings, and you're right there.
Yep.
Dyer off to the right. Not a
He's
bad
got a
lead.
lot of help.
1, 2 in the 10. Not easy, but makeable. Jacques from Stars and Strikes. South Lemon Drop.
There it
He
is.
joins the party. It's $4 for Candlepin for Cancer on Lemon Drop. He's tied with Willard Dyer, 1-1 of the Lemon Drop pool. Mary leads Christina 2-0 in the Lemon Drop pool. Diver spare. Oh, on the object. Won't carry. Jake's trying to work out of the Lemon Drop. Good bid. And Wood right behind the 2 and the 5. Another open box.
I could be wrong, but they all seem like they're tired. And
Oh, yeah, I'm
like
sure.
I said,
Oh, yeah.
very rightly so.
None of them had a bye either yesterday. So
No.
25 strings in 2 days. This did 23rd. 15 yesterday, 8 so far today. Willard Dyer in 8, 40. Make that a 55 half. Mike Jacques a 9. Open half. 42 half. So 13 pin scratch, plus getting 16 pins up 29. And the match rate's down to 33. Mike Jacques up by 33 in the match. Almost half the pins caught up by Willard Dyer here in the 8th. This is why you never give up. It's a marathon.
Exactly.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
That's the thing.
Christina Dill, strike! Wow, what a shot! A sigh of relief. Could that get it going? A 47 half without a mark. I told you, when you're on your head, getting pitting well, it's going to pay off. 57 plus 2 through 6. Mary Bullard, 40 half. Starts her second half of the 8th string of 10. Parallel pins. The 4 to the left. This has been a great match. Close by.
Yes.
Mary pulled away head a little bit here.
Yeah, if you look at the sheet, Mary was up, then Christina was up, and then Mary was up, and it's gone back and forth.
Bullard up with the head
Good
pin.
ball by
Wood turns around. A tap with the head pin. Little shimmy, but it won't go.
Yeah, Mary, and then Christina. And
If Christina can throw a double strike here,
this would be huge.
could tie it up potentially.
Yeah, and also be a confidence booster for
Mary
her.
just missed for 9. 49 through 6 in string 8 of 10. The Maine State Elimination Finals, men's and ladies, for $500 for first, $300 for the runner-ups. On the first ball of the strike, got a break.
That is
1,
a good-
3, 6 in front, the 9 in the back behind the 3. Working on a strike on lane 2. The left-hander, Mary Bullard.
She throws a fast. Christina throws a fast ball for a new bowler.
And a nice ball there, but look at this, a three-quarter
Good
picket
ball.
fence. 7, 9, 10. Dill for a spirit strike. Gets 8 on the fill. 18 pins in that box. Big pins, 65 through 6. 1 on the 3 for a 10. And no wood, no luck.
Now she's up 3 in this game.
Mary Bullard. Dill could really use this mark. Bullard trying to get one at a time here. Christina for a spare, missed it right.
No, Christina's was for a 10.
Bullard's open. Oh, sorry, that was for 10, so it gets 9. Mary Bullard an 8. So, and I think I think they reset the 2 balls actually. Or were they? I don't know if they threw 2 balls only. I missed that. So anyway,
So
Mary a 9, 58
Mary
through.
pushed her button a little early.
So a 7 for Mary, 56 through 7. Christina 9, 74 through 7.
Christina's up 1 in this game, but she's down 37 in the match, so she needs a.
Still has time left.
Yep.
1, 3, 6 in front, the 9 behind the 3. Back to Michelle Atherton.
All right, Christina for a spare. She's all over it. Big spare for Christina. 84 and a ball in the 8th.
You got you had 3 in a row.
She's down 36 in the match. This is going to help.
But on paper, she's a better bowler by 14 pins. She can pin away.
Yes. Mary just misses that. She's got one more ball to clean him up. Christina's going to chip away at this 37-pin lead with her next ball.
Just want to shout out to the women's APH bowlers. Top 4 seeds, Michelle Bisbee, Cassie McClendon, Danielle Anderson, Judy Bowden,
Oh, wow. That's a tough 5.
Deanna Bisbee, Evelyn Kitchen, Laura Weber, Kay Russell, Lisa Everest, Andrea Ray. Lisa Everest beat Andrea Ray by 1 pin in that first round. in a
Christina's
7-pin matchup.
bonus ball. She's getting some help. She gets a 5 on it.
Mary's
8.
5 box gives her 61 through 8. The 5 spill gives her 89 through 8 for Christina Dill.
17.
Oh, nice ball. Oh, almost.
Wow, it's going. Maybe.
Oh, right in front.
Oh, wow.
So close.
That could have easily tapped that.
That could cut it to the teens, potentially, if that went. It's getting some confidence in the string, though.
Yes.
Bullet. 2 on the left. Christina 9. 9s and 10s are good. Nice string. 98 through 9 scratch.
All right, Mary's got one more ball.
1, 3, 6, and the 9.
Christina's got 98 after 9. She's gained a bunch of pins back here. And
Bullet's trying to get
Mary's
a couple.
taking a
6.
6. 68 after 9.
67. It should be 67.
Oh, wait.
There we go.
Oh, look at ball. 8, the 3,
There
and
we go.
6.
Nice ball.
Mark's
All
really
right,
huge.
I have, can you hold that one?
Yep. So 67, the official score through 9 for Mary Bullard. Trying to stop the bleeding here. Goes left. Dill for spare. She got it. Split the uprights. Spare the 10.
Somebody put it out.
3rd mark of the half. After 42 half, she's had 1 away in the ball through 10. Wow. Below the 1 and 3. Slow motion ball. Off to left. 8. 75. 2 pins under a state average of 77. And Christina Dill can gain some pins.
She's got 108 and 2 balls.
So 13 pins Mary's getting. So Christina's gained 20 pins right now. The match lead is down to 17. A big Phil can cut it to the teens with 2 strings left. Dill on the bonus. Goes left. Gets 6. Make it 7.
She's got 1 more ball.
That's on a spare. 115 scratch string, the best string of the day. Wow. And in contention. As Justin Scally would say, we got a whole new ball game, folks. With a 13-pin scratch, she wins at 115 to 88. She gains 27. She's down 10 in the match with 2 strings to go. What a performance by Christina Dill. Jacques for strike. 9 3/4. What a comeback by Christina Dill, of Mary Bullard. Great second half. Jake spare. Missed the 9-pin again. 52 in a ball through 6. Willard Dyer. 1, 5, 8, 6 to the right.
Is that how you had it figured? 10 pins.
10 pins I have, yep. Mary down 10 in the match. Mary up 10 in the match. I just said it backwards.
You did.
I get dyslexic sometimes. Willard Dyer. 6, 61 through 6. Play-by-play after this box with Mike Jacques after you caught up with the stats there. Mike Jacques on the bonus, on lane 2. Crossing over, another 9 drop. Missed a 9-pin. Boy, he would get a 250 and 9-pin the way he's going. 61 through 6. Trying to put it away early on. But Willard Dyer's made a good run.
He has.
Here in the string. Jake's another one, way left. Willard cut it down to the 30s early in the string. Chops out 1, has the 1 and 10. Mike Jacques, 10. The Paul Grand Special, missed the second, make the third. Never a good time for that. 71 through 7, the 8th of 10. Maine State APH Elimination Finals, men's and women's. Willard Dyer 8, 69 through 7. Here's Michelle Atherton.
All right, Willard Dyer is down 2-pin scratch in this game, but he's getting 16 pins, so he's up 14. He makes the match 48 pins. All right, Mike has the 5, 7, 8 left. He's looking this over. He's checking to see where he wants to play it. I don't think if he plays the wood on the right, I don't think it's going to take them all. We'll see what he does. I'm pretty sure he didn't hit where he wanted to. Willard has a shot at a spare. This might be a tough one, though.
We got a special guest here. We have an 8-year-old Vincent here, Clark's son, after this box.
Vincent Cardamino. He's the one that helped me with my vacuum cleaner. That's a good 10 by Mike.
Did he miss the second shot on that one?
Yeah, he did.
So it's a Paul Grand Special again. Missed
Yes,
the second,
it
make the
was.
third. 81 through 8, back-to-back 10s. Willard Dyer at 8, 71 through 8. So you're 8 years old, Vincent Cardamino. You're a vacuum cleaner fanatic, huh? So can you fix vacuum cleaners, build them?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
So how'd you get interested in vacuum cleaners?
Well, I just found out and I really like them.
You like cameras too, right?
Mhm.
All right. You gonna be a vacuum cleaner salesman someday?
Yep.
All right. Good luck. You're older. Back to Michelle Atherton.
Oh, nice shot by Mike Jacques, and he gets pumped up.
That's a pump there.
He is pumped up on that one. Oh, good offer by Willard. Yeah, that got him fired up.
Mike Jacques showing championship caliber here.
Totally fired up. Willard gets a 9. He's got 86 after 9. Mike Jacques, he was still up 40.
After a great run,
40
Mike Jacques
some
is
odd
putting it
pins,
back up
and
again.
He is, yep. He didn't want Willard to get that close,
Willard the
evidently.
6th seed, Mike Jacques the deceptive 9th seed
Yes, very
in the
deceptive.
handicap tournament.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to give it for Willard Dyer, 70 years young,
Unbelievable.
a young 70 years old,
Yep.
and getting through 3 rounds.
Yeah. Like I said, I mean, these young people are getting tired, and he's 70, so.
Well, this is his 23rd string
Yep.
in less than 24 hours.
Mike Jake's bonus ball. He's getting work. It might go. That was almost a Julian.
Yep.
He gets 9 on a spare. 100 after 9.
Dillard. I call him Dillard.
Dillard.
C-D.
Willard.
Willard Dyer. D for Dyer.
Right.
Dillard.
Willard has the triangle in the middle and the 7-pin. Mike Jakes is all over it. 110 and the ball, and the last Willard for a spare just misses the object pin.
And Mike trying to put it away with 2 strings left to go.
Yes.
And the attention will be on the ladies. Christina Dill down
Definitely.
37 after 7, gains 27 down 10 in the match.
All right. Willard gets a 95. Mike has one more ball left. 110 plus this ball.
Willard's only been 1 over his average since the third string. He had 110, 108,
Oh,
110.
wow. That was almost a
And Mike
hammer.
fired up. 9. Back-to-back spare 9. Missed the 9-pin. 119, 8th string. And he's 16 pins, so he gains 8 more and leads by 70 with 2 strings to go. On Candlepin Bowling Network, the Maine States APH Elimination Finals, along with Michelle Atherton, Paul Grant live on Candlepin Bowling Network. Please share, like, subscribe, get notified when we go live. Candlepin Bowling Network on YouTube as well. We'll be posting this up, and Bob Lee will put it up later on tonight, tomorrow on Candlepin Bowling Network.
Mike's bowling almost for 123 average.
And now the story turns to the ladies. They start the 9th of 10 strings. Christina Dill down 10 in the match. The number 11 seed, Mary Bullard, in the lead by 10. She's on lane 2, each with 5 in their first ball. Bullard off to the left, nothing doing. Christina just missed the head pin as the 1-4-7. Christina Dill, the 4, spin right, 1-3-6-10, the 9, hiding behind the 3. It's all about pinning now, folks. That's why you never throw a ball away, never give up, never get discouraged.
Every pin counts.
Every
right
pick, you
now.
just never know. Bullet for a big out, miss a 5. Christina 8, gains 3. Mary's getting 13 pin difference between their average of 95 over 130 cap. If they should tie after 10 strings, a 1-string roll-up. Wouldn't that be something, Michelle?
It would be. We almost had a tie yesterday in one of my matches. I was covering
Lisa
for
Everest,
the girls.
Big 20
Yes.
Scarborough, Maine, won by 1 pin over Andrea Ray. Andrea, a tough luck loser. Christina got the 10 pin. Mary Bold, 1, 2, 5, 10. This would be something. Christina trying to rebound after that one pin rather, in that first ball. And there's a beautiful ball, but just missed the pocket, but gets the 1 and 2 left up. Good second ball. And Mary Bullard, the 1, 2, 5, 10 still. Back over to Michelle Atherton, and after them in just a moment. We'll take a break and back with Michelle in just a moment. We'll put the scores up after this box for both brackets of all 8 strings. It's 10-string APH state finals. Mary Bullard, I believe that was in the gutter. No, it was good, I guess. So 8, 13 through 2. 9 for Christina Dill, 17 through 2. Mike Jakes in control right now. 4-14 scratch to start. We'll show Willard Dyer next. Christina on lane 1. Michelle Bullard on lane 2. Mary Bullard ends up getting 8. Mary Bullard, 6-10 spare chance. Wood to help. Willard Dyer, I'll try to put this up real quick. And Mike is up 70 in the match after 8 strings. We'll show it again and we'll get a chance. Put the ladies' scores up also. Mary Bullard, the number 11 seed, under a year of bowling in the finals for a spare. This looks good. Will it go? It does. After a 5-8 start, 23 in a ball through 3 here in the 9th. 10-string final. Christina, 8. Left 6, right gets a 9. 26 through 3. Here are the scores again. Mike Jakes from Stars and Strikes, South Paris, Maine. Willard Dyer, Archie Strike and Spare, Parsonsfield, Maine. Great ownership there in JP Espinosa, doing a great job rebuilding those lanes. But it's all Mike Jakes. Willard made a run early on at first half of the 8th string, but Mike put it back up. Well, we get a lane reset. Let's put the ladies' scores to the first 8 strings. A good one here brewing at Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine. 77 state average bowler. Doing great overall. Christina Dill making a move. Gained 27 in that 8th string. And it's a 10-pin lead for Mary in the match. Look how close it's been all along. It swung back and forth. Mary gained 35 in that 7th string. Mary gained 27 back in that 8th.
This literally could go down to the wire.
Yep, let's go back to Michelle Atherton, the play-by-play.
All right, Mary. Is Mary on a spare? Is that what we're at?
Yep, she's on a spare.
All right, she just got 7 on her spare. That gives her 30 after 3. 4 pins up on Christina.
Just gonna look at the diamond plus the 7. Tough lead.
Mary for another spare.
Nice ball. It's a 5
Oh,
almost.
good offer for Christina. Yeah, like Paul said, this match could go either way right now. It's been back and forth. It's gonna be whoever keeps their cool at the end, I think.
Keeps their focus.
Yep.
It's all about pinning, all mental toughness.
All right. Mary gets a 9. Christina gets a 10. 36 after 4 for Christina. 39 for Mary.
So Mary's getting 13 pins. So with the handicap, she is up 16 in the string, 26 in the match. Plenty of time left. A little more than a string and a half to go. Winners get $500. The runner-up gets $300.
Christina's right in the pocket. Oh, wow. The 7-pin.
With that wood turning on perfect
Nothing
position.
touched the
Help
7
that
pin.
7-pin. A little high piece of wood, though. So red line to Harvard should take it. Or right of that red line.
Yep.
More than likely. You never know in Candlepin bowling, though.
You never know.
The same shot can go different ways.
Yep.
Depends on the pins, the wood's moved. For a spare. Looks good. And she got it.
Christina's got a spare. She sits on a spare. 46 in a ball. There we go. That's going to help
She'll
her
tighten
out.
up a little bit there. She knows she's close, but
Yep.
she's tightening up a little bit.
Definitely. Mary's got one more ball in the half. She's got 39 after 4. She's got some cleanup work to do on this one.
But a strong first half.
Yes, very strong. All right, that's going to grab one. 44.
And $5, 44 half. Can Christina Dill take the lead? Mary's getting 13 pins with the handicap, so 57. If you add those 13, Christina down 11 in the string, 21 in the match. We can cut it to the teens on a spare next. And for the men's, starting the 9th string, Mike Jacques up by 70. Willard Dyer cut it into the 30s at one point early in that first half. The 8th string, we'll show that in a moment again. Willard Dyer goes right, parallel pins plus the 9, 5 standing. Mike Jacques gets 4. Willard Dyer needs some help. Show in a minute.
Willard's right on it.
Up the wall. Oh, couldn't quite get to the 5.
Yeah, very good offer by Willard. That's tough when you've got that whole pack right there. Yep.
Good try by Jacques.
That's a tough.
Jacques. Jacques.
Willard gets a 9.
Starting his 9th string of 10.
He's got 2 strings to make up 70 pins.
Mike Jacques an 8, starting his 9th. Willard Dyer, great start. But Mike Jacques just that much better. Mike up by 70. Has won most of the strings.
Yeah, when Mike started with a full 14 for 3, we knew it was going to be a long uphill battle for Willard, but Willard's done well. He's been bowling over his average all day. Wow, that's a tough 5-7-10 lead for Mike. Willard's second ball just misses the head pin. We'll see what Mike does. We'll see what he does with this wood. This will be a great shot if he can pull this off. Right? Oh, really good effort. Yep. All right. Willard's got this to clean up his pins. And that's an 8 box. 17 after 2. And Mike gets a 10, 18.
Just a reminder, folks, Candlepins for Cancer helps Candlepin bowlers and their relatives going through cancer treatments. You can donate any amount 24/7 by going to Venmo, type in Candlepins for Cancer, or go to Candlepins number 4, cancer.com. As
That should have been
nine
a
drop.
hammer for Willard. That was a good ball.
Over $32,000 plus paid out to bowlers going through cancer treatments and their relatives. Do your part by donating via Venmo, Candlepins for Cancer, or Candlepins number 4, cancer.com. Candlepin bowlers helping Candlepin bowlers going through cancer treatments. Maine has helped us get almost $10,000 raised in the past year. Great job, Maine bowlers. Dyer,
nice
gentleman shot for a spare. Boy, he needed that one. 27 the ball through 3 here in the ninth. Jake's in the 4-10 split. Can't get the kick off the wall.
He tried to kick it off the wall and come back. That was a good offer, too.
We're going to do a nine pin tracker for him from now on going forward.
Yes, definitely.
Don't get the Maine States
he's
Classic
actually-
next weekend, too.
He's actually in the Opens next week.
Yep. Live coverage, myself, Michelle Atherton, 10 o'clock, 12 and 3 next Saturday. On Facebook, on Candlepin Bowling Network. The 10-string final next Sunday, April 30th, live, 10 o'clock, men's and women's finals, 10-stringer, live on Candlepin Bowling Network and Facebook. So make sure to like the follow button, get notified when we go live. Dyer spare is 7.
34. 34 after 3. He's up by 7 in this game with handicap 23. That cuts the lead to 47. For another spare. Not a bad offer.
Not accepted.
So yeah, next weekend we're going to split up and do what we did yesterday and try to get out all the bowlers. I'll do the women, Paul will do the men, maybe swap back and forth.
Yeah, they'll switch back and forth.
But it definitely worked out good yesterday because everybody got a little bit of coverage, and we'll be doing that again next week, and then next Sunday we'll get together and do what we're doing today.
Willard Dyer at 9, 43 through 4. Mike Jacques a 9, 36 through 4. So the top 4 seeds next weekend: Shannon Scribner, the number 1 seed; number 2, Vanessa Huff; number 3 seed, Cassie McClendon in the top 4 again; Danielle Anderson in the top 4 again, number 4 out of the Big 20 in Scarborough, Maine; Christy Hapworth Special, and Judy Bowden, the Hall of Fame, the first bracket, 8-9. That'd be a good one to cover. Winnipeg's number 1 seed, Shannon Scribner; Michelle Bisbee, a 5-12 matchup with Laura Weber; number 6 seed, Crystal Rowe; and number 11 seed, Tony. I want to box out.
Oh, wait. Oh, that was
Jason Allen, number 11 seed.
Yes.
And Deanna Bisbee, the number 7 seed, against Kelsey Layton, the number 10 seed out of the Big 20 Scarborough, Maine.
Mike
And it's there. Pumps his fist. The Kamrowski special. 46.5 plus 1.
He's sitting on a mark. Willard actually hit his well. It didn't go 51 at the
51
half.
half. Halfway through the ninth at 10 strings at Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine. Candlepin Bowling Network's presentation, the Maine State Elimination Finals, men's and ladies. A 6-9 match for the men, 11-12 match for the ladies. It's all Mike Jacques. And the ladies, we got a barn burner here going on.
We do.
Christina Dill off to the right, 3. That was on a fill.
Yes, it was a fill. 49 at the half. She's up by 5 in this game, down by 8 with handicap in this game, so she's down by 18 in the match.
A good try. The Wards discount to 5 and 10. Mary reset in lane 1. Mary in the gutter, so reset in lane 1. She'll have 2 balls to go. And Christina try to get 1 pin here at least. So with the handicap of 13 pins, you said.
She's down by 18. Christina's down by 18 in the match right now.
8 in the string, 18 in the match. But plenty of time left.
Yep.
15 boxes or so to go in the match. Second ball after a gutter
Right in
ball
there.
reset.
She just
4.
missed the head pin.
And good pinning, Christina. Big 9 there out of that mess.
Mary's got 1 more ball.
58 through 6.
4 horsemen, 7 and 8 standing.
So it's a Christy Happ special plus a bonus 7 pin.
It is, yes.
Number 8 seed next weekend, Christy Hapworth, Judy Bowden. Good matchup that is.
Oh, that's a good. Oh
And
my gosh.
Tough 4.
Yes.
Last call, they will be 50-50 at the end of this game.
So a tough 4. It's a big game for Christine Dill. Gains 5 pins.
It's a 13 pin match right now. Mary's up by 13. Christina keeps cutting into it.
4 box for Mary. That last box, 48 through 6. The number 11 seed, Against number 12 seed Christina Dill, 12-string field. And in the gutter, get another reset. Christina trying to make something out of nothing here. And how the electric pin won't carry. 5, 8, 9 triangle, the 5 in the middle, 8 left, 9 right, 10 right corner. And once again, Mary, a second gutter ball, got away for a reset. And Christina can just try to chip away, can try to make this an even game with one string left.
Yep. Mary's
Bullard.
right in there on our second ball.
And a spread eagle.
That's tough.
-1. Still going. Got a break.
Christina gets a 7. I think that was her
Yep,
last
7,
ball.
yep. 65 through 7 in the 9th of 10. Maine State APH Elimination Finals. Men's and women's. Bull get a 9. That's pretty good out of that after that gutter ball.
Yeah, Mary's going to get a good
And
out
she'll
here.
get a gain of 1, 2, the 9. 57 through 6.
15. All right.
So the
Mary-
13-pin handicap, Mary's up 5 in the string. Is that right?
Mary's, yes.
5 in the string. That means she's up 15 in the match.
Yep.
$3 to go on the 9th and 1 string to wrap it up. Bullard on the head pin again. On the nose. 8, 9. 8-pin for a spare. And it goes for the strike. Another one. 3 in the match. Wow. 67 plus 2 through 8. Christina for the out. Gets a 7. Back-to-back 7s. 72 through 8. Every time she gets close, Mary Bullard has an answer.
Yep, definitely.
Christina took the lead at 1 point by 2 pins after 4 and 1 after 5.
Right in there for Christina. She's got the triangle on the right. She's got the 3, 5, 6. Mary's first of 2 bonus balls is right in the middle. Oh, wow. Good offer by Christina.
And a banana split for Mary
Banana
Bullard.
split, yes.
4, 7 left, 6, 10 right.
She's got 1 more bonus ball.
She has that wood back, the main wood. She can try to kick it over. She's trying to
Yes.
do.
Oh, my gosh. This might go. And she just clips it. That was 9 on her strike. 76.
Over average again.
And Christina's got a 10 in the 9th, 82. Mary's got 1 more ball in the 9th. Mary just, with that strike and 9 fill, puts her 4 pins up, scratch in the match. Plus, her handicap made her 17 in this game. And she got a 9 box, 85, up by 16 in this game, 26 in the match.
Christine can use this mark. 1, 3, 10.
And Mary's right in the middle again. Wow, nice shot for Christina. She needed that.
92 in a ball, over average,
She
91.
needed it.
Love
Yep.
a hammer here.
She is not out of it, that's for sure.
Bullard's going for a spare. The 4
She
snake
is.
triangle. Wood to help. But Mr. White.
Oh, yep. Mary's over her average again. She's got 85 after 9.
She's led most
She's going
of the
to
way.
be in there in 95 at the most. That's a really good string for her.
Christina's biggest lead ever after a string has been 2 pins.
Thank you, babe. Christina was up in the match in the 4th and 5th games.
Mary got a 9 box, 7 box rather, so 92 string, 15 over average. On the spare, 5, Christina Dill, 97, 9th string. With a 13-pin difference, Mary gains 8 pins. She's up 18 with 1 string to go. Christina's still in striking distance. 2 marks behind, maybe 3. Scratch score. Mary getting 13 pins, so give her, in a sense, 105.97. Mike Jakes, 1-9 leave on a spare. $54.5. Willard Dyer, 51.5 of his own, drops 9. 3 pin for a spare. Mike has wood to help, possibly the 1 into the 9. on lane 2 at Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine. And he got it off the wall. Shuts out another fist pump. Back to back. How many times we said that today? Dyer missed it left. And Mike Jacques won the 33rd annual Rush Neely Senior Overnight Tournament last July at Stars and Strikes, South Paris, Maine, with Cassie McClendon and Chris Merrill. Dyer at 9, 60 through 6.
Last call, come on up, get your ticket. You want to get in? Still on your ticket.
Jacques on his back-to-back spare fill. Half Worcester, the 2 and 8. 2 fill, 66 through 6 here in the 9th. Dyer, beautiful ball, but a 3-1 split. 4 left, 3, 6, 10 right. Getting close to miracle zone. He'll need a huge finish and a huge 10th string to win it. The 9th seed leads the 6th seed. Jacques, 1 in 5, chance to convert for Pro Bowls that would. Stats by Candlepin Never. Good try. 6-10 remains. Dyer trying to kick it over. Nice offer. Not accepted.
Oh, what might get 2 on his spill?
Jacques a 9.
So
Mike says 75 through 7. Willard Dyer 10, 70 through 7. Mike is getting Willard's getting 16 pins. So the 16 pins.
we need to beat him by 30.
10. He's up 11 in the string, but down 59 in the match. Mike, another 9 drop.
Like, seriously.
Willard half, Worcester. Ouch.
I want me and Mike to bring it back to Stars and Stripes.
Jake's right on it. Who's the one? Spare. 3rd spare in the last 4. 85 in the ball through 8 in the 9th. Dyer, good try. Willard has a 6-10. Had a spare 7 in the 3rd. His only mark. Mike Jacques from Peru, Maine, originally run for Maine, a 114 league bowler, 117 his best year, 115 average here in the States. Dyer at 10, 80 through 8. Mike's high single 178, high triple 427, high 5 674, high 10 1308. And when he started off, it looked like he was going to beat that. On the bonus, half was to right. Ouch. Second half was to Phil. 87 through 8. Willard Dyer clips out the 7. Mike Jacques' father was a bowler.
The match is at 61 right now for Mike and Willard.
Took second place in the Worlds one time at Stars and Strikes. Mike enjoys fishing, spending time with his grandkids, and golfing. Dyer, tough leave here. 7 still standing. Jacques 1-6-10 gets the short 2 for a 9. $96 through 9. Willard Dyer, a tough 5. 85 through 9. Willard from Parsons Field, Maine, originally Cornish, Maine, a 102, his best year ever. High single 181, high triple 406, high 5 642, high 10 1189 are the Archie Strike and Spare in Parsons Field, Maine. Did it there last year with a 9-pin tournament, raised a lot of money for Candlepin for Cancer. Bowling for over 55 years. Local bowling alley, and his friends bowled there, and he started joining way back when. Enjoys bowling, gardening, and hiking. And a nice offer there, but leads up to 7 left, 6-10 right. Mike Jacques the 1-4-7. And Mike Jacques looking good for $500 for the championship. 1 string left. 8 box, 104, scratch, 9th string. Oh, nice out. The violin bow, right to left. Won't get to the 7 for 9. 94, 9th string. And with the 16-pin scratch, Willard Dyer wins it by 6 pins. So the match lead with 1 string to go is 64 for Mike Jakes. And we have one string left. Can Christina Dill pull it off? She's down 18 with one string to go. I'm trying to get these up here. Get a chance here. We'll show it after this ball. Bullard. The Christie Appworth special. Force from right, the Kimrowski special. The 1-3-6-10 after Rick Kimrowski and Millis made a living off this shot. 70 in November. Both from Rick and Friday Night Mixed League. Natick, then fairway, then they closed, went to Millis, Mass. Outrun the Bear with Danny Finn and Caitlin Finn. 3 great tournaments they do every year. For a spare. Got it! Big spare to start. A side relief. 10 on the ball. Down 18 coming in. Giving up 13 pins. The start she needed.
Christina with handicap and what she's down going into this game, she needs to beat Mary by 31 pins in game 10.
And Mary starts with a 5. Big swing.
So we'll let the ladies finish the half here, and then we'll pull that ticket. So we're not distracted.
On the first ball, second box. Bullard off to the right, another Christie Appworth special. Another Kimrowski special, -1. 1-3-7, 17 through 1 for Christina Dill. Mary's up 18 coming into the final string. We'll show this again after this box. Try to put up quick in between boxes. Bullard way left in the gutter for another mark. Just missed it. That would have helped. That would have helped. But pinning.
Absolutely. Yep, 31 pins. That's
I'll put this up after this box.
without being confusing. We've already figured in handicap, and she needs to beat her 31 pin scratch in this game to win the APH title.
Nice
The
10. And 9 for Bullard. Mary 14 through 2. Christina 27 through 2. And Mary getting 13 pins right now. So the string is tied. 18 pin lead for Mary Bullard in the match. The 11 seed leads the 12 seed. For Christina, 91 league state bowler, 77 for Mary. Christina has the advantage in a sense, pin-wise. But anything can happen. This
Right on it for Christina.
another good ball for a strike. 9! Starts a foot, it won't go.
Wow, good ball.
She missed 2 of these earlier in the match. 2 in a row at one point. She fell down over a line on one of them, and she hit a reset button once by accident and lost track of the ball and cost her a few pins. Bullet second ball, third box, 10th string.
Just pins, then she's got
For a
this.
spare, right on it, spare! Second out of 3, a perfect start. Spare 7-10, spare. 37 the ball through 3. Wow.
Gaining pins every box. Sorry about that. But that's what she
She
needs
got you all
to
choked
do.
up, huh?
I guess so. And Mary just needs to keep pinning to keep her out.
She's going to get her sister Crystal to bowl. Crystal needs to bowl in the league, right, Crystal?
All right.
Christina Dill in a fight. 18
Christina's
coming in.
ball is a
Oh, hate that shot. See why I hate that shot? 2 fell 39 through 3. Mary Bullard trying to hang on. 3.
She needs 14 more pins. She's got 17 out of the 31 she needs.
And Christina has no lemon drops in this match so far. Mary has 2 early
She's the only
on.
one. She's the only one today.
Good for her, not good for the charity.
39 after 3 for Christina. She's got Mary by 17 after 3. She needs 31. She needs to beat her by 31 in this game.
1-4-7-10, 7 standing for Mary Bullard. And if Mary gets a 3, Christina Dill can cut it to single digits, I think.
Absolutely.
That ball goes right and gets the 10 for a 4. Christina gains 2 of the 6. Missed opportunity there. So with 4 boxes down, 45 through 4 for Christina Dill. Mary Bullard, 25 through 4. So Christina,
26.
25.
They have 21. Wait a minute.
It's
5,
21, so it's 25
okay,
it should
this
be.
was an 8.
So
I
25.
had a 9. Hold
So
on.
Christina's up 7 in the string, down 11 in the match. Christina, 1, 2. Wood goes away for the head pin. 2, 7, 10. Can she use that wood for a spare?
Yeah, it's 11 pins right now.
11 pin lead for Mary Bullard in the match. Your ball is going left and right all over the place.
And now that we're getting down to the wire, Clark.
For a third spare. She got it! Wow, what a shot! Oh! Crowd goes wild. 55 half plus 1. Wow!
So Clark Cardamino just came over and double checked my math, and we're all on target. So we're not gonna.
Great job, Michelle.
Especially when it comes down to the wire, you want to make sure you're right.
Big out. Gets 6. 31 half. It could be the jitters. 55, 31 scratch with a 13 pins. It's a 14 pin lead. 4 in the match. $5 to go. What a match. Gotta love Candlepin Bowling, folks. Get your friends and family involved. Not like the great game of Candlepin Bowling. Candlepin gift cards all year round for your local bowling centers.
If Christina gets a 7 on this on her next ball, it's going to be dead even.
So it's 44 to 13. He has 55, so it's 11 right now. So it's 7 pins, right? 7 pins, right?
She needs a 7
She's
on
7
her
to tie.
mark to
7 to
tie.
tie.
And then we're right at scratch.
Boy,
going
could have
the
asked for a
rest of
better
the way.
match.
Definitely.
And those pins she fell down and hit the reset button, that cost
I
her.
know.
That doesn't cost a match.
You haven't taken that one? You haven't taken that one?
And now the men start their 10th and final string on Candlepin Bowling Network. Paul Graham, Michelle Atherton live, Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine.
No.
Can you check those for me?
I think you got it, Paul.
I think you did too.
Right. Willard Dyer, 64 down, needs a miracle string.
Paul Grant, what was it?
I put $20 in 4 times. I still didn't break even, and I call the money back in anyway.
Oh, gosh.
So I won the raffle for the second time, so that goes in the Candlepins for Cancer bin. $39, was it?
Yes, that's
so
awesome.
it's going to be 78 for Candlepins for Cancer. That's close to over $250 we raised for Candlepins for Cancer. Thank you. Put that bin there, please. Thank you. 7 and 9 Star Trek character for Willard Dyer for an 8. Start the 10th. Mike Jakes, 8 to match. Mike Jakes in control of the match most of the way through. Has led it all the way through, pretty much, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Has Will ever led?
No, Mike's been up all the time.
2 double strikes in the match. Was it 3? 2 double strikes or 3 double strikes? Dyer, 9 drop there. 4 pin for a spare. On the nose. 2-4-7 spare chance.
So Willard needs to beat Mike in this game by 48 pins. It's not out of the realm. You know, I've seen crazier things happen.
He missed that chance.
He's down 64 pins, but he's getting 16 every string. So he needs to beat Mike in this string by 48 pins to win.
But the missed opportunity could hurt him. Jake's missed the spare. He's up to 2.
Everybody is
9.
definitely tired right now.
17 through 2. I'm just getting. I'm all fired up.
I'm not
This gives
even
me energy.
bowling
It's a
and
great
I'm
match.
tired.
The ladies are bringing it here.
It's tied up at 17 apiece after 2.
Ladies and women's doubles event September 9th at Extra Lane Shooters Pub Sports Bar. Saturday, September 9th, 11 o'clock. Looking for 24 teams, 160 entry fee per team, 220 cap as of May 31st, 2023. Message me on Messenger, Paul Grant, or go to Candlepin Chat and sign up for the women's doubles event, 2nd annual. Last year's winners, Glennis McKinley and Deb DeRozier, Shannon Scribner, Kelsey Layton out of the Big 20 in Scarborough, Maine, with the runner-ups. A 5-pin difference. Watch that thrilling 2-string final on Candlepin Bowling Network. Women's doubles event, September 9th. Extra lanes, 11 o'clock start. Go, ladies, go. And we got the women's Candlepin Cancer roll-off coming to Extra lanes also, Shooters Pub. June 6th, 8th, 10th, and 11th. Information on Candlepin Chat as well. Times coming up this week on Candlepin Bowling Network with live coverage. Sign up. Greg Guillot put a sheet out to sign up this next week early.
Willard's down by 52 after 3 boxes.
Amanda Carroll won the Scarborough roll-off as #1 seed. They cannot bowl in this round. Now back to Michelle Atherton live here. 4th box, 10th string.
All right. Oh, hammer from Mike Jacques.
Another strike.
That's a dagger right there. Willard is down by 52 pins, right to the box. Only 7 boxes to go, and Mike Jacques gets a strike in the 4th.
An early dagger in the 10th.
Very much so. Very much so.
He's led it coast to coast.
Yeah, he's been very impressive today. That is a great 10 by Willard. 32 after 4. Yeah, Mike has had a 122 average through. Good ball by Willard. He's got the triangle on the right, the 3-5-6. The first of 2 bonus balls. Mike gets 3. Oh, that's unfortunate. Willard leaves the 6-pin standing. And oh my gosh! That is crazy. That's a tough shot, Paul.
Strike.
That is a tough shot, and he just picked it up.
46 through 4,
Yes.
56 half plus 1. And Mike Jacques on his way to win the Maine States APH eliminations. 5 bucks to go. Willard Dyer, great effort. Will fall short, more than likely, unless he can pretty much strike out or mark out. And that may not be enough. Great performance by Mike Jacques of Stars and Strikes. Will be there Thursday night live on Candlepin Bowling Network on Facebook for the league final championship, 1 versus 2, and Christina Dill, a 7-fill to tie the match.
I think this is going to be the most exciting part of the day right now. Christina needs a 7 right now to tie up the match, and then it's scratch from here on out.
On the bonus,
What's she going to get?
she gets 6.
6. She's down 1 after the. She's down 1 right in the match right now.
What a performance by both these ladies. Back and forth. Rock'em, sock'em robots. For another mark. Just missed inside. The 1 and the 10. It's all about pinning now. It usually is. Bullard won on that first ball. The 7. Second ball. Trying to get in the pocket. Just missed. 1, 3, 6, 10. Christina trying to get at least 1 here. Field goal for an 8. The spare 6 gave her a 61 half, 69 through 6 in the 10th and final string. Mary Bullard looking for some pins. Big 9. 40 through 6. 4 blocks to go. All right, Michelle, what's the lead here?
All right. Where are we at? What did
8 for Christina, 69, and 9 for Mary Bullard, 40. So it's 1 pin still.
two pins? Yep.
2 pins for Mary.
Yeah, Mary's up by 2.
2 in the match. 4 blocks to go. 4-2 split for Christina. And boy, that foul that she had cost her. She fell over the line.
Far, yes.
For a spare! What a try!
That's a good ball.
6 right, 7 left. Mary got the 6, 9, 10, 7 standing. Thrilling match here at Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine, on Candlepin Bowling Network. Do it again next weekend. Classic Championship next Saturday and Sunday, starting at 10 o'clock. And big out, 9. Almost a 10. Big pins on the object, 78 through 7.
Mary's got 1 more ball.
A diamond plus the 7.
If she keeps pinning, then she can maybe pin her out. But this is tight. This is very, very tight.
13-pin swing with a handicap for Mary Bullard. Look for a big out again. And a nice ball. And she'll get 8.
Yep. That's all she needs.
48 through 7 with a 13 that gives us 61. It's a 1-pin lead for Mary Bullard. 3 boxes to go.
This is crazy. I love
11-12
this.
matchup in the finals. Christina, 6, 7,
Wow, they're going.
8. 3 in the 6. Wood to help. Mary's led most of the match. That ball got away. Clips out the 7.
Christina has only been
For a spare, looks good. She got it. Spare the 8th ball. Wow, finish down the stretch. Here we go again. 88, the ball through 8.
Yeah, Christina was down the first 3 games. The first 4. Wait a minute. The first 3 games she was down. The 4th game she came back and she was up by 2. The 5th game She lost one more pin and was up by 1 after 5. And then Mary's been in the lead the whole time.
After 37 at one point, Christina's chipped away down 37 after 7.
I'm going to put this up here. This has been the lead the whole time.
Actually, I'll show this ball first. And Bullard, a 3 box, and Christina Dill leads the match. Hold on. 351. Hold on. 351 through 8 with the handicaps difference 64. Christina Dill for the win. 9, 10 strike. Wow! What a finish! Spear strike in the 8th and 9th. 98 through 8. 108 plus 2 through 9. Clutch, clutch, clutch.
17.
Bullard needs a mark.
16. Christina was down by 1 in the 7th. She's up by 16 in the 8th. Just 1 box.
98 to 51 scratch. Now 108 in the ball through 9. What a performance.
Unbelievable.
I thought those 2 fouls, the foul in the early reset earlier, could cost her. And coming up big down the stretch. Ice water in her veins. I've been nervous all day.
Yep.
And Mary Bullard, a great run in her first
Very, very great run.
final. She actually won a tournament earlier, too. Mary Bullard won the 2023 APH Mixed Double State Championship. So
Mary's got 1 more ball.
1 and 9. And does Mary Bullard have a path to win here still?
I'm just checking.
We'll talk to all the bowlers before we sign off. Nice 9, Mary Bullard. Great run. 60 through 9. Christina Dill on a strike on lane 2. Her final box of the match. Then the men finish it up. Dill going for a double on the nose of 1-5 center Worcester. You serious? Wow, bad time for that.
I think she's shut out. 91, 121, 108. She's not shut out.
Mary Bullard needs a mark. Strike bid. 7, 8.
That would have been
Second ball on the strike. 6 Phil. That could do it. What a performance.
Yep, that's
114 through 9. The string she needed, she got it. And a chance for another one to put the cherry on the top.
Yep.
3, 6, 10. The 9 behind the 3 would to help for 3 in a row and 6 marks in the string.
Christina's going to be your 2023.
Missed it. And Bull won't go. And Christina Dill is your 2023 Maine State Ladies APH Championship. A come from behind victory.
120 string.
A 120 scratch string for the 91 State Bowler. Wow. Representing Stars and Strikes in South Paris, Maine will be there Thursday night for the 1-2 league finals. A Candlepin's Cancer fundraiser as well. And Mary Bull, nothing to hang your head on there. A great effort, tough string, nice 10. A tough string 70. And what a string, 120 to 70 scratch, a 50-pin win scratch with a 13-pin handicap. She wins by 37, wins the match by 19. What a performance. And she gets the ride for Tiger Jordan, the number 1 seed. And riding off into the sunset in this match. Good for her, the number 12 seed, the last one to get in after a late-minute replacement, is your championship winner. And Mike Jates will win for the men. Christina Dill gets $500. Wow, shirts on the way for Christina Dill. We'll talk to the bowlers afterwards.
Christina was only in the lead twice in the match, and she won by 19 at the very end. Crazy. Yep, great bowling by everyone.
She will mind doing an interview now.
Yeah, she will not mind that. Yep.
Jake's
Mike.
nice ball. Michelle, finish this up here.
All right, Mike got a 4 on his spare. He's got 60 at the half. Oh, good offer by Willard. Willard bowled great all weekend. All right, Mike takes a 9. He's got 69 after 6. And he's just going to soar to the end, and he is also going to be your 2023 men's APH champion. Mike has 69 after 6. Willard has 51 after 6. Make sure you all tune in next week. Oh, good. Wow, that stinks for Willard. Next week at 10 o'clock on Saturday, Paul and I are both going to be in. Mike is still pouring it on. Spare in the 7th for Mike Jacques. Oh, wow, that was a good offer by Willard. Yes, Paul and I are going to be in Lewiston doing the men's and women's open championship next Saturday at 10 o'clock. We will have your quarterfinals. At 12 o'clock, we'll have... No, not the quarterfinals. Sorry about that. We'll have the first round. Quarterfinals will be at 12 o'clock p.m. The semifinals will be at 3 o'clock next Saturday. And then we'll be back together, broadcasting together on Sunday at 10 o'clock for the Open Championship, men's and women's. Mike has 84 after 7.
Oh my God.
It's a Stars and Strikes Championship Day. The men and ladies from Stars and Strikes, South Paris, Maine, representing their lanes proud. The 14-lane facility in South Paris, Maine. Russ Neely Jr. and Jody Neely. And Russ Neely Sr. in the Candlepin Hall of Fame represent them proud. And a great bid
And
for Archie Strike and Spear in the finals.
Archie's and Big 20 should be
Big 20
proud of their
Scarborough, Maine
bowlers.
also.
Yes, very much so.
And a promising career for Mary Bullard and Christina Dill, both young bowlers, about a little over a year combined in bowling.
Oh, spread eagle for Willard.
We'll talk to all the bowlers before we sign off.
Thank you. Yeah, no, that's okay.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes.
All right.
Oh.
Spare for Mike Jacques in the 9th.
Christina, oh, sorry. Are you a husband? Great job. You did a good job.
What a thrilling match, ladies. Vlad Michelle. This is fun for Candlepin bowling, isn't it?
It's crazy.
The last 2 seeds to get in are in the finals, and it's right down to the wire.
Yep. I'm just doing some figuring. Mike Jacques is a 115 average bowler, and he's bowling over 120 average.
If you miss this match, you'll be on Facebook on Candlepin Bowling Network. Bob will upload it later tonight or tomorrow. You can watch it on Candlepin Bowling Network on YouTube. Please share, like, subscribe. Always free. Candlepin Bowling Network on YouTube. Get notified when we go live. Candlepin Bowling Network, over 550 videos, including this exciting one later on tonight tomorrow on YouTube. Candlepin Bowling Network. Sign up today.
We've got the final balls of the 2023 APH tournament.
Yeah.
So why don't you add these scores up here, and I'll
All right, you talk and I'll add.
we'll get these scores up in the sheet. And we'll put these on the screen before I sign. We'll talk to the bowlers before I sign off. Mike Jacques, a 115 final string. Mike Jacques, a 2023 men's APH Elimination Championship winner here at Old Town Bowling Center, Old Town, Maine. Willard Dyer, 81. A great crowd on hand. A great round of applause. They all give it their best. Well, Bob, the referee today as well. So Stars and Strikes, men, Stars and Strike ladies, your 2023 APH Elimination State Champions. We'll talk to the bowlers in just a moment to congratulate their family and friends. We'll put the scores on the screen. Here's the string for the men. And we'll put the ladies up in just a moment again. Christina Dill down 18, down most of the match, led by 2 and by 1 after a couple of strings. But Mary Bullard had her on her heels all day. Where's the ladies one? Ladies sheet. Ladies score. Ladies score sheet.
Yeah, it's up back there.
And look at the ladies string here. Look at Christina Dill, 91 state bowler. Ice water veins, a 120 scratch string. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spares, including a spare strike 6 to win it. And wins it by 19 overall. And waiting for the official scores from Mike Jacques, who won it handily. Led wire to wire. The 148, 127, 139 start, 414 scratch through 3, 1207 scratch. Willard Dyer, 960 scratch. Mike Jacques, number 9 seed, defeats number 6 seed, Willard Dyer, on Candlepin Bowling Network.
Mike bowls a 120.7 average.
Willard Dyer, great effort. It's great the first 3, not himself, other than that 105 string. couldn't put it together. 1260 scratch, 87 pin win for Mike Jacques, I believe. Plus not including the last string, right? 87 including. Let's talk to the bowlers.
Either way, I still hold. Oh, yeah.
I love that. I love that.
Let's come on down and talk to the winners.
Exactly.
Oh, sorry. It's right over there.
We gotta do an interview.
Let's talk to the runners first. Mary Bullard, come on down. Willard Dyer, come on down. Mike Jacques, come on down. Mary, come over here.
Which side?
We'll get that light off first.
Move forward.
You want us on each? You want us one on
Yeah,
each?
yeah.
One on each.
Ladies, you just represent Candlepin Bowling proud. The
Thank
last
you.
2 seeds in the tournament, 11-12 in the field of 12. You guys brought it today. You had her on the heels most of the day. She pulled out in the end, but nothing to hang your hat on. You have 1 championship already, 1 runner-up, a great start in less than 1 year of bowling. It's got to be a great feeling. And $300.
Thank you. Yes, it is a great feeling, and Christina's a great bowler, so it felt good to bowl against someone who does good and has a good attitude, and all I can do is try my best.
And what do you got to say to the Big 20 in Scarborough, Maine?
I love you, Big 20.
All right, congratulations. The
Thank
3-letter
you.
word for being the runner-up today.
3-letter word.
So the W, enter the W, has an O in the middle.
Oh, wow.
I gotta work on you. All right, the check is in the mail. $300. Congratulations, a great run.
Thank you, sir.
Mary Bullard. The championship winner, Stars and Strikes, South Paris. Give it up for Christina Dill. We were talking last night today. I don't know if I can win. Can I win? Can I win? Can I win? You were nervous. And when it came down to the wire, 5 big marks, 120 scratch. How'd you do it? And you fell down once, lost 7 pins. You hit a reset button early, got a 4 blocks early in the first. And you pulled out by 19, being down 18 in the last pin, down 37 after 7.
Talked to my buddy Cliff. I said, what do I need to win? He said 120. I just did it. I don't know what happened. I just came inside of me and I did it, and I did it, gave it all I had, and I did it. So.
Your first state title.
Yep.
And a 3-letter word to say winning the by the way, I did say you were a cheerleader in first grade. I had to say it, okay? Can you do a cheer for us now?
No, that's on you, Paul. You can do the cheering.
All right. Is Tiger going to carry you off again?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. A 3-letter word for winning your first state title, the Women's Maine 2023 State Eliminations Handicap.
A 3-letter word? Wow, man.
I got to work on you. Come on.
Wow.
Come on. Give me some love here.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
All right,
talk
scene
so
2, take 2, scene 1, roll. A 3-letter word for winning the 20. There you go. Christina Dill from Stars and Strikes, South Paris. Willard Dyer, come on in. Great crowd. Bring in Michelle Atherton, come on down. Willard Dyer, great run. Didn't have you bet. You were great the first 3. You head-to-head with him, but he was just so brilliant.
He's excellent today, and I wasn't as good as I was yesterday. First 3 were good, and then it kind of just couldn't get it.
You bowled 25 strings in less than 24 hours.
Yeah, we all did. Yeah. So, hey, you did what you could.
70 years young. How do you keep on doing it?
Oh, I try to move. I walk a lot.
Yep.
It's all good. It's a great game. Great sportsmanship.
All right, $300 check me. Runner, congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, Willard Dyer.
Thanks, pal.
Out of Archie Strike and Spear, Parsonsfield, Maine. And the winner for the men, coast to coast, wire to wire, 414 first 3, 148 first. What, 2 or 3 double strikes today?
Yeah.
And about 25,000 9 drops. You gotta join. You might get a 309 pin. Mike Jacques out of Stars and Strikes, your men's 2023 APH championship winner.
Thank you.
A 3-letter word for winning. Wow! All right, here it is. For Michelle Atherton and Paul Grant saying so long for now on Candlepin Bowling Network, the 2023 Maine State APH Elimination Championship. Mike Jacques and Christina Dill of Stars and Strikes. Thank you for watching this great game of Candlepin Bowling on Candlepin Bowling Network.
Good job, Bob.